I need this. I'm only a minute late to my stream today. That's pretty good. I mean, people don't know what my schedule is, and that's kind of like on purpose. It's by design. Okay. Got like a whole studio lighting set up in here, it feels like sometimes. Just off camera over there. There's like a backlighting. Well, from this side, I mostly used it so that I stood out when I used to when I get the pictures for. Oh, you gonna follow me? Oh, sorry, my second camera took that as a cue to follow me.
You weren't supposed to do that.
Hello. Hi. Dial 8. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. I was just gonna introduce the game, and then we're gonna play it. It does feel a little bit loud. I was trying to balance the volume, but it's just so loud, this game. So if it's too low, let me know, but we'll be fine. But yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're doing Dream Daddy today for our Gay Fest. I don't know what to call it. I guess just Pride Month. I mean, I've been putting Pride Month at the start of all of my streams for this month. And don't forget !donate, which I can do because I'm not playing a game. You can donate to Trans Lifeline through my my campaign if you wanted to. If you wanted to be a part of that, if anyone here wants to be a part of that. Why is that the only gesture? Oh yeah, because I was trying to get that to work last time. We don't want them. We hate gestures. Are you still following me though? You are. So I need to turn it back on. Okay, look, I'll go to this one so that you can see what's going on. Oh, I put my hand up immediately. Okay, so that's good. It's very good at recognizing it, which is bad if I ever put my hand up. So basically, let's just do it again. Did that work? Man, that's fast. That knows what it's doing. The other one takes a bit more than that, which sometimes helps. Let's go back to my regular camera. I still haven't fixed up like the colors on the other one. The other one that still looks like we're like, you know, it looks very depressing. It looks exactly like the filter that TV, anything on TV, any kind of media puts over something that's going on in like the UK, or maybe it is just that depressing over there. I didn't tell anyone that I was streaming. Oh, I did. Okay, so the Twitch alerts worked. That's a very good photo of me that it took. With my eyes closed and smiling. I mean, it's not bad. It's just like, it should look bad, but I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of rocking that look. I'm kind of like, I decided to be hot today, as I do on every stream. I think I look good. I did my hair last night. I went out to dinner, you know, getting ready for Dream Daddy, I guess. And that was fun. Because I always love me, get out of here. I don't need the controls for this one anymore. As long as you... No, you're following me still! Alright. Just turn... Stop looking at me. Stop tracking. Is that good? No, you're still tracking. Okay. Single tap tracking, so I can stop you by doing that. Ah, even better. I feel like I have to learn how to use everything that I use on my stream. Every single time. Every time I start up my stream again, it's like, how do I do this? We'll wait until the end of the ads, the pre-rolls, so we don't have pre-rolls, sorry, before we get into the actual game. Where? Just let people know. still going to put like the same thing in. We're dating dads. That's good. No question mark. We're dating dads. So I did ask people how to play this game, like a half an hour ago, and no one got back to me because I'm pretty sure it's just like you. It's just a visual novel. I mean, if you existed on the internet, like at all in the last like 10 years, then you've seen like glimpses of this game at the very least. If you haven't, then you've at least seen a couple playthroughs. I've never watched a playthrough. Not really thinking that I was ever gonna play it, but thinking like, I don't need to watch someone else thirst over death. I need to do that for myself. No, like, it's fine. It's good. It's good to do. I guess no one ever played it that I felt like I needed to watch play it. And that's normal. That's okay. I'm allowed to feel that way. My stream manager. Just want to make sure I have like all the ads and stuff up. Okay, so we're good to go. We're good to go. Let's open do some gaming now. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I have something in my throat. I was gonna say this is a Gatorade bottle. It's not. The Powerade bottle. Because I'm cheap and... I mean, they're the same price, bestie. I just buy whatever. I just go for the blue ones. I'm a blue Gatorade gal. You're so sad, but hello, you're here? Hi, why... I love this. I love that this is happening. Hi, Carissa. Why are you sad? Thank you for the subscription. The 43 months. I don't know why. Oh, it's because we've put it on Streamlabs so that we can do the donation stuff for Trans Lifeline. So it's probably reset my alert for that. Oh, let's take a quick look at that, see if I can fix that. We might not be able to. I missed my one. I had therapy today and had to unpack so much trauma and abuse. Oh, not talked about for a while. I'm sorry. But here we get to thirst over daddies, though, which is like probably a good thing. Like that's therapy in its own way. Have to have hard combos with a friend later. I'm so sorry. It sounds like you have a lot on your plate today. So let's hurry up and get to these daddies. Because I will never forgive myself if I can't. Oh, that's just an alert box. Okay. Sorry. I hate that I'm going back to Streamlabs. This is something that I need to talk to my therapist about, if I had any. This is where I'd put my therapist. If I had one, I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay. Streamlabs is a rough time, and like they just steal other people's things and then like sell it to you. So it's like, it never feels good that I use it, but my lights for when people donate for Trans Lifeline this month, they couldn't get it directly through Tiltify because the connection between the lights, the thing that I use for the lights and Tiltify is broken, and they're working on fixing that, but the only way around that at the moment is to connect it to Streamlabs and have Streamlabs connected to Tiltify, so it's just kind of like going through like a third party. So I guess it's there if I really desperately need it, and I figure, I mean, I'm willing to suffer and go back to them if it's at least like positive for charity. Leaving the country soon for 3 weeks and you're overwhelmed. I think you mentioned that to me. It makes sense that it's now because you're because I guess you have like a break from work, I guess, considering what time it is in the year. I never understand how, like, education and childcare work. I mean, I know, like, there's kind of an overlap at the early years. I mean, let's be honest, it's all kind of childcare as well, if you think about it. But I'm sure you're gonna be fine. Well, I mean, it's a lot. You're going to be fine, obviously. I'm sure you're not worried that, like, anything's gonna go wrong with that, but it's just a lot on your plate, and I get that. I get that, Carissa. And, like, by time you're there, it's gonna be great. And by time you get back, by time you get back, you're gonna be so happy that you did it. Yeah, that is stressful. But, like, they've always been stressful. Which isn't... It's not great. It's not a great way to say nothing's gonna happen, but nothing's gonna happen literally because nothing has happened. It's just kind of like the norm. It's kind of like the status quo over there. So many people who live there are like, yeah, this is normal. This is my life. We live on the brink of, like, total destruction in a way, but you know, no one's causing it. As long as we just, like, sit here, you know, it's fine. Which is not great. I mean, in a way, we're all kind of like that. It's like, hopefully no one launches the nukes. Hopefully no one does it. But, like, you know, the second someone does it. So basically what I'm saying is, you can be, you know, as scared about, like, leaving and going to Taiwan as much as you want. But you should also just be scared in general, I guess. It's not really a good takeaway. I'm sorry. Yeah, stop colonizing. Like, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be great if we just did that? Let me get back to my widgets. Not my widgets, my alert box. My alerts. I don't know how to... Okay, I have to search Streamlabs. Alert box settings? Sorry, I'm just so... I don't know how to work Streamlabs, and I'm just here talking. Need a hard reset on the world. Bestie, hard reset. That is the nukes. Why is it green? Oh, because I have green in front of me, right? Why do we have a background color at all? Can I just have nothing? No, it has to be green. Okay, so it has to be chroma keyed. I'm not saying that it's a good reset. It's not just the United States, but, like, I can't defend the United States by saying everyone's bad. Because, like, you know, everyone is bad, but, like, the US is also kind of like, oof. And that's why we're here, like, begging everyone who shows up into chat to, like, give money to Trans Lifeline. You don't have to. You don't have to do it. Take care of yourself first. I know that everyone that I have who comes into chat doesn't have money. I know it's, like, it's crazy to go, I want to do a charity stream, but, like, everyone who, like, would want to give to, like, a charity like this doesn't have money, strangely enough, because it turns out if you care about people, you don't have money already. Yeah. So let's get my subscriptions sound. There's my layout going. Y'all, just subscribed. Or is that like a resub? Oh, do we have a different kind of resub enabled? Is that the problem? God, if I just never touched Streamlabs again, everything would be fine. Image above text. No one cares. I don't know. It's a little too loud, too. Oh! Yo, did that come up? It did. I didn't hear it, though. Carissa. That's a lot of money. That's $25. I can't believe it. I mean, I can, because you're, like, so kind. But let's go to Tiltify. This is such a slow stream, because I had to fix everything that I didn't know was broken. And I had to sign back into Tiltify. And it's like, oh... Just, like, keep me logged into Tiltify. What is anyone gonna do? You're gonna start another fundraiser in my name? That's fine. You have a full-time job. So, like, I guess you can give some. So thank you so much. I'm really happy seeing that number go up because hell yeah. Oh, no, that's for Pride Month 2024. That's because I named my campaign the same as everyone named their campaigns. But so far, like, across everyone who has named their event, or is this just, like, a trans lifeline? Either way, the total across, like, all streams using Tiltify is almost at $200,000. Which is amazing. Hi, Flowers. Hi. You're NB, so, like, yeah. Hell yeah. A few seconds ago. No comment, which is fine. You don't need to. No incentives. Maybe, like, I need to do better at... I'm doing this next year. At the very least, I'm doing this next year as well. I'll work out incentives. I just kind of wanted, like, to have a charity event going. I didn't think about how people want to give money just to, like, humiliate me, and that's how I can raise money. But, that's one thing. So let's make sure we have that up that whole time. I just wish that that could be a part of the activity feed in general. But at least now I have that open. No, but that's also my... I don't need an image. I need the sound. Okay, so that's the subscription. Is save those changes, sure. Okay. So for some reason, subscriptions are normal, but resubs are different. Because for some reason, enabling Streamlabs again has overwritten everything I've ever done on the stream. Gift subs, do I do this through... do I already do this through Stream Elements? Because I think I do. I think maybe it played both because I have both now? I don't know. Get me into Stream Elements! I can't do this. Resources. Is it not Stream Elements? Is it something else? Alerts and overlays. Okay. Customize now. Sure. Okay, so this is you. We're 20 minutes into the stream and I'm still trying to fix my stream. Latest follower. No, I don't have an alert box on there. Oh. So was I always using Streamlabs? No, because I have a different... Okay. Carissa's got a lot going on. I mean, I guess that's kind of like everyone, but like, yeah. Can I just have my... Can you just do the same thing for just like my regular subscriptions? That's all I want. Discard the changes. I don't care. I just want it to be the same. The message template is right. The sound and the image is right. I'm testing it. You're all gonna see a test. Y'all heard it, but you didn't see it. Okay, so that's fine. That works. I'm sorry. I just... So resub is that. Why does resub have to be different to sub? Can I just do the same thing, please? If I turn off resub, are you going to like just preview as like a regular... No! Does that mean if anyone resubs, it's over now? I'm sorry. I just want it to work. All I want is it to work. Select image. That's the image I want already. Just leave it there. God. Okay, I've spent too long on this. If we get resubs, they are different to our subscriptions for now, and I have to fix it in Streamlabs now that I use Streamlabs again. It's all Charity's fault. It's not. Okay, let's just get to the game. I'm so tired of Streamlabs ruining everything. And I guess I'm just gonna live with it now. Oh, the graduation's tomorrow. I thought that was... Oh, wait, no. Today for me. Right. It's Monday... No, it's Tuesday for me now. So, okay. Oh, like... Good luck with that, because it sounds... I mean, I'm sure it's gonna go fine, obviously, but I get it. These are people... These are like little people that you're gonna... That you've, you know, watched grow up. And they're gonna go off into the world now. Alright, let's new game because I don't have a game. Actually, let's see. Nope, I don't. I wanted to know if there's like... If that did something. Some of them are returning? Oh, so it's like a... Okay. Fair enough. Little humans. It's sad, but like... That... It's just how life goes, I guess. Like, we have... People are always gonna be moving on and doing other things, and we don't get to see them as often. But what we do get to see is daddies. ZZZZ. Dad? I don't know what voice to give Amanda. Who's Amanda? Oh, we're the dad, right. So we're the dad, and we like other dads. Dad, wake up! Pretend to be dead, sure. That seems like me. I let my tongue roll out of my mouth and stop breathing. She's my daughter, yes. Amanda shakes me. Come on, Dad. This hasn't worked on me since I was 6. I'm sorry, Amanda. This is the end for me. Dad, I swear to God. Amanda, I bequeath to you all of my earthly possessions. Spread my ashes over my recliner. Okay, well, your corpse better get into the moving van because it's leaving soon. Oh my God, we're moving! Oh my God, that is my favorite, like, cliche, like, my favorite trope for the start of, like, any kind of media is, like, they're moving to a new town. Best, like, that's so fun. I finally open my eyes and sit up. I'm lying in the middle of the living room, spooning a moving box. I thought it was a moving box, like it was moving. I don't know why. They told me that we were moving, but I still got the verb and the noun mixed up. I yawn and stretch. Stardew Valley is like that. Maybe I should be playing Stardew Valley. I guess if there was a gay game, it's Stardew Valley. To be fair, I guess if I was really doing, like, because we're doing this... This month is for Trans Lifeline. So if I really wanted to pick the right game for that, I should be playing Fallout New Vegas, right? Morning, Manda Panda. Yikes, Dad, breathe. Go brush your teeth. Okay. Dad tip 29, medicine is not always the best medicine. Okay.
Build that dad.
Build that dad, right. Oh, my second favorite trait in the game is when you go to the bathroom and look yourself in the mirror. And that's... Oh, okay. Yo. It's just like, do you want hair with your body or do you not want hair with your body? Also, I am not a twink. This is where I get to live out my dad fantasies. You can make him trans? I guess I should, huh? God, that head is like, we need to go to head. Sorry, bods. We can come back, but I can't. That head is, that face. Oh my God. I love this. Okay, I think it's probably this one. That makes sense. Let's go back to bod. He's a little too light. I mean, I'm white. I'm white. We've gone through this so many times. Yo, but how about even whiter? We love more dad. There is more dad to love. I mean, honestly, I'm so glad you're here. I mean, I want to go through all these. But, like, I know that... I mean... I know it's just my dad fantasy, so, like... I don't have to be the same skin color, but like I also feel like if I don't stick to at least one of these 6, I will be canceled. Even that one, like I might get canceled. I just love like the complete like white dad. I think that's funny, but I have to do it. I'm sorry. What is this? Hair? No hair. Oh, you can have no hair altogether. Oh, that's just so that, like, it pokes out. Okay. But, like, the hair is still different on either of those. Okay. That you haven't played in a while? That's fair. That makes all these characters black, and you're like, oh, sus. And turns out he was sus too. Oh, okay. Oh, no, he was... Yeah, that makes sense. I figured, like, you know, I figured that means it turns out he was sus, not that he was secretly black. I don't know how... I mean, I guess you could be secretly black by just not showing people what you look like, but you can't, like, be secretly black and look white. So... I don't think that's how that works. I like a little bit of hair on my dad, maybe not that much. I like this. It's a nice middle ground on my dad. Yeah, look, I love the idea of just like being completely white, like nothing. But just give me a little bit. Give me a little bit. You can't say no to a little bit of like fluff around the belly button. Yo, oh god, let's go for like something else. I just want the color different at least. I love me a dark brown. I mean, it's mostly because I just want... I like my hair, and I'm very confident in my own hair. I mean, we had a whole talk yesterday, when... Oh, not yesterday, but last stream, so like... 2 days ago... Well, 3 days ago. Was when Snap was in the stream, in chat, talking about hair stuff. And how I was surprised that, like, even as far as, like, I don't know... 5-8 years ago, you couldn't wear curly hair to work because that was seen as unprofessional. Whereas I would just go, sorry, I look amazing. You can't stop me. But I know that just means I wouldn't get the job. But like, I don't know. We used to live in a world. Just complete white. That's an idea. Oh, you know what? We got some fun colors too. We don't have to be just me. Yo, Goku's here? Could just be Goku. We still live in a world, yeah. That's like the train's Lifeline colors, but that's like one of the train's colors. That's not one. We don't really have a blue. We have kind of like a teal. We got like a nice lilac, and we got like a light salmon. And you know I'm gay because I just called those the ones instead of just calling it pink, purple, and green or blue. Your nails are transcoded right now? I should have done something like that. That'd be so good. I don't wear nail polish because like I just don't have the time or the patience to go. Like I've done it sometimes, but like if there was ever an excuse to go that distance, it would be for the charity stream. The charity streams. I'm not sure if we're sticking with Goku. Goku who's let himself go? Let himself Goku? Sorry? No. I'm feeling the purple. I do like the pink though. I do like me a pink hair. Maybe not that one. Can you join the Discord? Sure. That still works. The last time I tested it was 4 or 5 days ago, so it should still work. Yep, that's me. You're allowed in. Welcome. Welcome. But yeah, I have it just like it's supposed to go through. I don't really know how Nightbot works, but it's supposed to go. Hey, if I wasn't the last person to say anything, like it just did it. There, it just came up. It's supposed to be if I'm not the last person to have said something, or at least if if enough other people have spoken in the last like 30 minutes, and like they're offset, so like they'll do like every 30 minutes it's the Discord, every like 30 minutes offset it's for like trans Lifeline, and then there's another one for the lights. That's it, where you can. I still haven't made, like, the alias where it's light instead of lights. Actually, it's the other way around. So there's always that, too. I just kind of want to go through most of these. It'd be so funny to spend so long on the hair color and then just not have any hair. But, like, that ain't us. Yeah. The funny thing is, when I turn on my software to do that, it automatically defaults to pink because I set it to pink. But I've been turning it to purple like not automatically, but like manually myself, because I'm like that seems more like a better color that works for my stream. Or at least for just Twitch streams anyway. I don't know. Maybe because Twitch's color is purple. God. The curls on top, but where? Where do we lose the curls? I just don't know which one to do. I do kind of like that one. Like some of these on a white guy, actually even that one's not so bad. Like, I know I was complaining about how I need to make sure my hair doesn't it still looks like acceptable to be on a white person, because like if I do certain looks, I look like I'll get canceled. But like some of these, I'm like, yeah, these no, you're not allowed to do that, Mr. White Dad. Where am I at? I not happy with that one. I think we might just go with that or something. Gosh, I keep changing my mind. I love how much I need to scroll. Can I just... Oh, I can... That's so much easier. Okay. Just give me something, bestie. Look, I don't need the receding hairline. That terrifies me. I'm confronted with my own mortality when I see a receding hairline. I actually kind of like that. I gotta be honest. I think this is the one for me. The one under shaved head. Oh, okay. We could take a look. Oh, shaved head? Which one's shaved head? Is it the buzz? No, it's not the buzz. The shaved. The short sides with the ringlets on top. This one? That's not it, is it? It's this one? Okay. You like this one, okay. I guess that's curls, yeah. You think it's cute? Okay. Let me just, like, compare these two. I do feel like I look a little too white for that. For that one. Just, like, even though... like, I'll do that one with this sometimes. If my hair is, like, in such a way that, like, it just needs a little boost. But it's my stream. No. I want you guys to be able to like, join in. And, like, I think I was sleeping on this one, but I do kind of like it. Maybe with the purple? I still kind of like the... Still kind of like the pink. We're going for the pink. I don't know. Eyes. We've spent so long on this. I spent so long on just, like, every little bit of anything. Just hearts. Anime eyes. Yo, these are some good eyes. Do we have just white? No thanks. I want something. Something a little out of the ordinary. Dad bods are important. We need more of them, really. Bugged out eyes are me when I have to change. Oh god. Although it does have a vibe, that one. I want to see some of these. It's just, like, there's no in-between. There's no, like, oh, this is a normal one. They're all just so extra. Every single eye is extra. I kind of like that, actually. I actually kind of like the, it's either of these, maybe. Kind of like the brown. I'm making the most effeminate, like, bear dad, and I love that. We don't have enough, like... What are they called? Not fem... Well, I mean, I guess femboys. Like, femdads? Fembears? Yes! You go for these eyes? Because you're Asian? Oh, am I... I mean, eyes can be anything. I'm gonna go for the... I want to go for, like, the bit of, like... Like, the hot pink. I kind of like it. I kind of like this. I'm looking at this guy and I'm like, yeah, I'd jump his bones. Sorry. Ooh. Yeah, I'd do him. Yeah. Yeah, I'd let him push my face into the pillow. Yeah, you know what I mean? I can't be the only guy. I can't be the only one. Kind of like that nose. I don't know. Wilding on stream. Yeah. I shouldn't say it, but like, because I don't want to get canceled, but like, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. Bleep it? No, I'm not gonna say the word. But no, we're gonna say it. We're gonna talk about this because, like, it's important to talk about this stuff. There's like a TikTok channel. I'm saying it. There's like a TikTok channel that well, I don't know what they're called. Like, they apparently judge who is allowed to, like, in like cartoon characters or whatever, like who's allowed to use a certain slur. And they're like, oh, is this character like essentially black enough? And then we're like, well, we don't get to decide that. But she does, because she's black. I guess she can decide that, or she can say that at least. And so I was like, oh, what do I get to say? I guess I get to decide who gets to say the which cartoon characters get to say the F one. And I said, well, I mean, obviously it has to be Bowser because he has to say it while he's pushing my face into the pillow. Look, I can say this. I'm going so red. I'm dying. Look. Look, I'm just telling you. Bowser's gay. And he's gay for me, and he's gay for everyone. I don't know, if you like Bowser, it doesn't matter what gender you are gay. And if you don't like Bowser, you're wrong, because you like Bowser. Look. Maybe I went too far. But like, I'm just like a gay little guy. I mean, I'm not... Okay. It's not that you're wrong, it's that you're lying to yourself. None of these lips do it justice, I feel like, for this guy. Just pulling it back. If you don't like Bowser, you're homophobic. Exactly. Bowser is my daddy. I feel like I can't stop looking at this mouse because like I feel like I've made a large Jane Lynch. This is Zarya. You're right though. This is Zarya actually. Is Zarya just Jane Lynch? I'm just making sure I'm using the right name. Yeah, no, that's her. Like, I know that's not her hair color, but like, I don't know. This is just Zarya. You're right, I am just creating Zarya. God. There's no coming back from any of this. Remember ! donate, which I'm gonna do in chat? I'm also gonna, like, maybe click that link myself. Because, like... You know, in hopes that I don't get cancelled. Where's... It was like, paying my penance. Sorry. I have to donate myself after saying what I said. No, I don't want GPay. Oh, I have to do my phone? I swear to God, I can't do this. I can't just keep doing this. Let me pay. Sorry, my PayPal is just being difficult. I'm glad that y'all can't see it though. Give me my code. Try not to say it out loud. Oh, I have a parcel coming today. A parcel? Delivery? Parcel sounds so... British. But like, that's what's written here. Is it today or is that yesterday? No, it's today. Oh, it's like anytime between now and like 2 hours from now. Hell yeah. I hope that I know that it shows up. Know when it shows up. I think big pouty lips? I'll take another look at that after I pay my penance real quick. I know that y'all can't see some of the, at least the colors, but like, that's fine. Oh! Who did that? Was it me? Yeah, it was me. Just love serving? Like the serving face? Yeah. Okay, where are we at? Let's go back to mouse. Which one was a big pouting? Is it that? Is that what pouting is? Because I think that's right. It could be either of those, honestly. Look, it's okay. This stream is already off the rails, and I have to like donate to charity myself just to like keep it on the rails. To put it back. DSLs? I don't know what you mean by DSLs, bestie. Oh, third. Oh, okay. I think, like, genuinely, I was looking between this one or... Where was the other one? Was it that one? I guess it was that one. But now I look at it, I'm like, I don't like that. I like this more. You're absolutely right. Carissa, you're correct. We're going back to brow. Actually, we didn't do no lip colors. Oh, yes. Oh, I love me a brown lip. You love faces? Hell yeah. Yo, like, there's some stuff going on here. I don't know why I was... Oh, yes? Give me the blue, actually. Sorry. I don't make the rules, but now we got blue lips, white skin, pink hair. Yes? The trans dad? We love trans dad. We love trans dad Zarya. Yes. We are serving. Truly serving the trans community here. I kind of like those. Like, that was kind of alright, but I think this is just, like, next level. Like... This woman would break me in half. I mean, they're not even a woman now. I keep thinking that there's Arya now. Is Zarya male or female? Because I might be completely wrong about that. There actually might be neither, and I'm just like completely at the donate again to charity, huh? Also, to be fair, I did just call them Jane Lynch, so I'm kind of like they're giving me. They're giving. Oh, okay. Now they're Torbjorn! Right? That's the guy? That's the guy from Overwatch. Just completely cover up the blue lips. Do kind of like the mustache. I kind of like nothing. I kind of like nothing. Me, for real. Me, on my emo arc. I hate everything. I like nothing. Yo, glasses? Yo, they could really do glasses. Like, the Harry Potter glasses actually kind of working. Okay. Pencil stash. Let's go back to... Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Well, that was... Yeah, no, you're right. That... Either that or, like, this is... This is your... trans Italian dad who works at the, like, the pizzeria. The family pizzeria. And we love him for it. Honestly, I'm kind of going for the Harry Potter glasses. I feel like this individual liked Harry Potter, but then they were like, no, the glasses are still mine. I'm taking them. I'm reclaiming the Harry Potter glasses. Right? Yeah, no, we're reclaiming the Harry Potter glasses. Oh, yeah. This guy ain't done without a piercing, that's for sure. They're Cursa glasses now? Oh, you have those? Hell yeah. To be fair, I completely forget that you wear glasses because I forget that, like... I'm, like, blind to what people wear on their face. I just, like, I see through the glasses, which is kind of the point of glasses, I guess. You don't want them to be opaque, but, you know. I kind of like these, but I feel like they would get in the way of your glasses so much. But I also feel like they do not care. Everyone comes up to them and like, hey, the glasses resting on your piercings, is that painful? And they're like, what do you mean? Maybe I need glasses? Maybe. To be fair, the last time I went to get my eyes checked was 2 years ago. And we pointed out, because it was like the projector screen above us that had like on that wall, and there was like a mirror on the other side of the room. And then I was like, yo, your mirror has like a has like a scratch in it. Oh, it wasn't a scratch. It was like there's like a weird, like there's like a smudge on it, and then they were trying to get it, and then they couldn't find it, and then I walked right up and I pointed it out, and they're like, oh, that's a scratch. I didn't know that you could see that from there. And I was like, yeah. Because like, I don't know, I see things, they're distracting to me. Maybe I went in for an eye check and I came out with a ADHD diagnosis, who knows? Alright, let's go for some clothing. Because I like my piercings, but like, I mean, this is already working for me. Not really. Hell yeah. Honestly, like the first one. Ooh, even that. No, that's kind of good too. Ooh, okay. Kind of like that. I'm actually kind of torn between this one or the first one. What do y'all think? Suit Daddy? Suit Daddy? We could be a Suit Daddy. I don't like the regular kind of like plain ass suit. I like it with a little bit of like this is more their style than this one. You know what I mean? We're Suit Daddy, Suit Daddy. I mean, we could. I think we're Suit Daddy. I think we're looking good, Daddy.
Name that dad.
Now we have to name them? God. What do I name them? Bowser? No. Absolutely not. Ban that individual. No one said it in chat. I just made him up. Is the last name? I was thinking, like, what if we go with John Lynch? I love that Automod picked that up, but I will permit the term Gaylord. Gaylord Bowser, yeah. Yeah, no, it is a real first name, you know what? Gaylord Bowser, sure. I was thinking real small with just, like, gender bent Jane Lynch, huh? Be that dad, this is me. This is real, this is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Mr. Bowser's my father, please call me Gaylord, yeah. What was her voice again? It's been so long. Did you fall asleep hacking? I got most of it done, I think. Searching around the room, it looks like I did a pretty good job. Every box is sealed except for one. Wait, straggler. What's in it? Looking into the box, I see a bunch of old photos and little photo albums. I was gonna say little photo frames. I'm just adding words when I when I read. No wonder I failed that test in school. My reading comprehension test, and I'm just like making up stuff that isn't there on the sheet. Whoa, I haven't seen these in years. We're kind of like almost pulling a Valley Girl with her. Yes! Oh my god! Daughter time. Okay. I pull out one of the dusty albums from the top of the pile and we begin looking through it. That's the coolest baby I've ever seen. Honestly, I think back then, our daughter probably called us mother, and we were in like a straight relationship, but then like I came out after father died at some point. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going with this. And then we had like this whole thing where like it wasn't that difficult for them to accept, but like every time they like when they started calling me dad, they'd like remember that like their other dad was dead because they used to call the other dad dad, and now I'm dad as well. Now, but we were always dad. Like, and she knows that we were always dad as well, and that we just didn't know that society would accept us as dad. That's so sad. I'm writing Dream Daddy fanfiction. The only way your father and I could get you to stop crying was to put the sunglasses on you. Crying in the club right now. But whenever we tried to take them off, you'd start crying again. You spent the first 2 years of your life with sunglasses on. Nice. Halloween, when you were maybe 4? Oh my god, that dragon costume. They look like Donatello. No, not really. I mean, Donatello doesn't have wings, but you know. There's a secret cult arc in Dream Daddy? Hell yeah. We love a secret cult. We don't. They usually don't go well. I mean, let's be honest. The ones that aren't secret don't go too well either. Me coming for Christianity right now. Um, you couldn't decide between being a princess or a dragon, so you went with both. Princess Dragon. Yes! Get you a girl who can be both. Princess and a dragon. But, like, get yourself, like, a daughter who can do both. Like, let your daughter be both the princess and the dragon. There's a princess and a dragon inside of you. I don't know how they got there. We're trying to get them out. The doctors say that they booked in your surgery for 3:15. Why do I remember crying in that dragon costume? You saw yourself in the mirror and realized you were afraid of dragons. Seeing yourself inside the dragon's mouth was a realization of your greatest fear, I think. I've never seen anything like it. The doctors have never seen anything like it. I swear, every time I try to, like, go over and click something, the entire game just, like, minimizes for me. It's so sad. Okay. Right, yep. Definitely repress that memory. And this was you in your horse phase. Dad... I believe you named that plush horse Sir Horsington the Brave. I don't think that was his... Amanda lunges for the photo, but I quickly snatch it away and hold it above her head with my superior dad arms. Nice try, but this is important blackmail for later down the road. Go ahead. Go ahead and try me. I've seen pictures of you and your ska band. Ugh. Ouch, kid. The Communist Manifesto had a chance back in the day. Dan, that joke still lands today. At least it does for me. Maybe it's just me. Sir Horsington the Brave? Yes, it's a noble name. not the Communist Manifesto. Both of them are good though, let's be real. I look off into the distance and reminisce about that rat horn section, yes! Hey, it's Emma P.
Ugh.
No, Dad, that's Emma R. I didn't meet Emma P until high school. Honey, I promise you wholeheartedly that I will never stop mixing those two up. Our name should have been Scommunism. Yeah, like that's... When the band didn't work out, that the father here transitioned and changed his name, he's just like, well, the band's name is up for grabs. Dad, Emma R has been my best friend since I was 7. Give it, like, a little bit more effort. Like, so true. So hypocritical for you to not get someone's name right. Sorry. Is this, like, this color because that's what my, polka dots are on my shirt? Or is this just, like, a happy coincidence? And now I'm, like, reading too much into it. Oh, right. Emma P was the one who... Oh, okay. We can do any of these. I would never do this to someone. Like, I can't will that into existence. You know, that's badass, though. Yeah, okay. Lighter fluid, tennis ball, tennis racket, right? Dad, that was you. It was me! I'm based! It was me the whole time! God, I am the based dad. Oh, right. I was a wild child. Yes! That's why when you when you pick an option, you don't go for the most humiliating option for something else. For someone else, sorry. You accept that you're like, no, I must do right by this individual. And then and then oh, and then all of a sudden it's you. I was 6 when you did it. Okay, Amanda. I wasn't aiming for the police station. They never look. I had to say that in court. I had to tell them that it was an accident. Because I couldn't leave my baby without a daddy. That came out really wrong, but that's fine. But we all know the truth. Like, if I could have told them that it was on purpose, I would have told them. And I know it's kind of like unfair to like take it back by saying it was an accident, but it'd be more unfair. Like, you know, it's societal commentary that we have to take it back. But I would do anything for my beloved child, Amanda. I wasn't going to leave a 6-year-old without a parent after her other dad's death. Okay, Amanda, I wasn't aiming for the police station. It just happened that there was a police station in the vicinity of where I wanted to hit a flaming tennis ball. Yeah, I remember you explaining that to the police. They didn't believe me either.
Oh.
Anyway, I gotta show this to Emma R. later. She'll get a kick out of it. The first photography award you ever won. Yeah, and it got us a $20 gift card to McFriday's. It's good. It's a good shot. Y'all, when you get a camera for the first time in your life, you take pictures of bugs. Like, that's just how it works. I mean, it wasn't the first camera I ever got, to be fair, but when I got my first, like, phone camera, I took a photo of a bee. There was just like a bee, just like at my place, and I was like, that bee, I want to take a photo of it, and it's like still my favorite photo I've ever taken. I know that doesn't count as like, you know, photography because it was just like you know, I was gonna say an iPhone camera, but I didn't have an iPhone. It was just like a phone camera. I don't know the word for phone, so I'm just gonna say iPhone. And then you got food poisoning from the cheesy tostada blasts. I don't know what that is. I'm not running that back a second time. Sorry, we're one take Andes at the moment. I think you mean food poisoning. You know, with a Z?
Ugh.
Dad. Still can't drive past McFriday's without gagging. It's so true. I haven't had McDonald's in 6 months, and I know that's not a long time, but I was given a nice. I was bought a booger, and I was like, oh, thanks. And then I took a bite of it, and the patty was not. It was not cooked. It was not cooked, and I was like, this feels very wet. And I was like, oh, that means it's probably not cooked. And then I looked at the burger, and it wasn't cooked. And like the bun itself, it was wet. It was just like someone had put the frozen patty on the grill until it had de-thawed, and then was like, yep, that's how you cook a burger. And now I can't go to McDonald's, which is like probably the best thing that ever happened to me, I guess. Like, it's probably good that I can't do it. But, like, I will still never forgive them. I will never be happy about that. Still proud of you, though. Amanda reaches down, deep down into the box and pulls out one last photo. Neither of us say a word. We stare at the photo for a long moment. Aw. I finally decide to break the silence. Yo, I don't know. Besties, I kind of want to go with born, but I also understand that, like, it's cool, it's good to tell your child, like, the truth if they are adopted. And I'm not saying that they definitely are, but I feel like a lot of people probably played this saying adopted, because, like, they understand, like, it kind of makes sense that we were good with all things. I think I gave birth to this fine young individual, like, before I transitioned. And I feel, like, I just feel that for my character, okay? It's kind of a funny story. This is the day you were born. We got into a car accident right there in the hospital parking lot. It wasn't anything big, just a fender bender, but of course I was freaking out. And the little old lady who crashed into us was freaking out. And I didn't know what to do. But your father, oh man. He holds my hand and looks me directly in the eyes, the calmest I've ever seen him, and says, "It's okay. It's all gonna be okay." He was right, you know. I stare at the picture for longer, maybe too long. I miss him. Can't even imagine what it must be like for Amanda. She pats me on the back. Come on, Pops. We gotta finish packing. The moving van won't wait forever. You're right. Amanda and I pile into the car and take one last look at the old house. So many memories here. Hard to believe your father and I bought this place almost 20 years ago. Hey, remember when I shattered the front window playing catch? You always had very strong arms. That's so supportive. I love that. Hey, remember when I shattered the other front window, pretending to be a robot who breaks windows? You were a very imaginative child. Hey, remember when I broke the back window? We get it, Amanda. You break stuff. And there'll be plenty more stuff for me to break in the new place. Memories to make and stuff to break. You ready? We sit in silence for a moment. I watched my daughter grow up in this house. It will forever hold a place in my heart, but it stings a little bit to leave it behind. I'm ready. The moving van begins to pull away, and I get the car into position to follow it. I watch our old house, disappear in the rearview mirror. I need to snooze the ads one more time. I can't snooze after this, but, like, y'all, I can't have any of you missing this stuff. So what? So, sell me on our cool new pad. I clear my throat and do my best cheesy announcer voice. God, now they're giving me homework. Like, they're making me do work. What's... Nestled in a beautiful... I can't speak. Nestled in a beautiful scenic downtown... Scenic? Okay, third try. Nestled in beautiful scenic downtown Maple Bay, our new house features... washer and dryer hookups. Honey, have you ever had dirty clothes? For most of my life, yes. We'll worry about that no longer, as our new place features machinations that will not only clean your clothes, but dry them directly thereafter. An upper-class luxury, I fear. The concept of clean clothes is no longer in the hands of the fat cats upstairs, sweetie. Don't know. Anyway, it's also smaller than our last home. Cozier, one might argue. Good spin.
Alright.
I think it's great. Will we be closer to a lot of cool stuff that we can walk to, so I don't have to waste gas? And I mean, trying to park downtown is, you know... Amanda, you know you're going to have to learn how to parallel park at some point, right?
Hmm?
Not gonna happen, Pops. I think someone needs to do a 3-point turn on their attitude.
Hmm.
I don't know how to do that either. Have you met the neighbors yet? Not yet, but the neighborhood seems pretty quiet.
Hmm.
This game's so quiet right now. Y'all notice that there's just like no music anymore? Or is that just me? Am I the only one who can't hear it? I might genuinely be the only person who can't hear it. Y'all! The sound was going to my Bluetooth headphones, even though they're closed in this box and I turned them off. They turned themselves back on. Alright. I was sitting here in silence for the past 10 minutes. So you won't have to chase any rowdy teens off your lawn. You are the very teen you mock when you say that, honey.
Hmm.
In my last year of high school, I'm practically dust. Yeah, you're a real...
Eh?
Don't you dare. Senior.
Huh.
Dad, I know where this is going. Citizen.
Huh.
I'm just gonna ignore that. But I won't forget it. So what's item number 1 on the new house agenda? Well, first we'll need to forge a path through the solid wall of boxes that's blocking the delivery room. I still have to install the washer and dryer. We need to go grocery shopping.
Huh?
Pops, cool your jets. You have to promise me that we're gonna take a break and explore the neighborhood. Okay, you're right. We'll get some work done and then check the area out. We pull up to the new house and step outside. The lawn is freshly mown, and the for sale sign is still in the yard. God. Who would have known that this visual novel would have so much, like, novel in it? Certainly not me. Hey-ya! And with a swift kick from Amanda, the for sale sign is no more. Nice form, Sweet Pea. I got a problem with authority! Yes, I'm so proud.
Oh.
Man, all that karate chopping tuckered me out. I could really go for a sandwich. An ice cream sandwich. Sweetie, it's 10 a.m. Y'all, I have no idea. No, I don't want to be strict. You know what, we're going with, did you even see all the dogs in the park nearby? You know it. Thank you for moving us to an area where the dog-to-person ratio is very high. I only want what's best for you.
Yeah.
I hope you're prepared for the frequency at which I interrupt conversations to yell dog to rocket way up. I mean, you did that a lot. Hey, it's a dog!
Oh.
Wait, false alarm. It was just a funny-shaped rock. If you want to see real dogs so bad, let's go to the park around the corner. Alright, so the ads are starting in about a minute. And I think I'm gonna take that as our cue to like run the ads for like a couple minutes here and like take a break so that no one misses any story. So I'll probably just like sit here talking like this. But like, you know, I'll see y'all in like 30 seconds to 3 minutes. All right. I know that we haven't gotten far into this game so far in the hour that we've played it, but I've been really like I love the work that we've done. I guess you can call it work. I'm just enjoying having some personal time with my daughter. I can't wait till like we've done good work. I'm gonna play this like all day, and then I'm gonna go to sleep and dream about it, and dream about my daddy. And then I'm gonna wake up and like forget that like I was like ever anyone else. Where are we at with like I don't know everything else? We've done good work. I'm hoping that means that you didn't get the ad, or the ad was just so quick. Y'all, I wish I could just, like, I know that I shouldn't be begging to pay Twitch more money, but if I could just pay Twitch, like, $1 a stream to not have ads, because, like, they don't make $1 worth of money on the ads that I run, you know? Like, I would just, like, pay them to not have ads on my stream right about now. It'd make life so much easier for me. I know that I guess then that ads are bads, yeah. I know that would technically mean that I guess there'd be less reason for people to subscribe, so maybe they'd be upset at me for that, but like, no one here is subscribing for that reason. There's not a chance. I do gotta make emotes. I've been thinking about, like, I want to make emotes, but like, I'm just like bad at drawing. I know that I can say that all I want. I mean, hell, like, the last emote I made was it was just BTTV. Let me see if I can get Kirby Normal up. Do I not know how to type in Kirby Normal anymore? Come on, Kirby Normal. Kirby Normal. There we go. There's Kirby Normal. If you got BTTV installed, then there's Kirby Normal. Very normal. I still can't believe I took a 10-minute aside from the House Flipper stream to draw Kirby extremely poorly. But here we are. God. I feel like I don't know why, but I feel like the lights back there are not very bright. Maybe I can turn that one off. Let's just do some testing. Because I got new lights, the Philips Hue lights are very different in how they work. So I'm trying to like balance all the lighting I have in my room with like the new lights. Like this one above me is a Philips, but like the one across from me, like just to the right, it's still the old one because I've only gotten 3 of the lights so far that I ordered. And the next one's coming on apparently the 19th, hopefully the 19th, because the 19th for me is tomorrow. Or maybe it's what I was supposed to get today. Maybe it's like literally sitting in front of my door. Take a look. Let me take a look at my cool doorbell camera. Let's not show you that. No. Well, it'd have been nice. Alright, I guess we're back from ads, though, so that's cool. But I need to do something over there. Maybe if I just turn that off entirely? Is that alright? I feel like that's good. Let me... Okay, this guy... What if I just turn you off? I don't think it's better off. Maybe I should have this one connected to it as well, because it just doesn't feel pink enough. I don't think it should be as bright as it was over there. I'm gonna quickly test to see if this one would look better with the same color. That's the wrong light, you fool. You fool. But actually, that wasn't so bad. Maybe the one over there should be the same color as well. Now let's try you. One above me. Isn't it like you can't even tell? Okay. Alright. Well, once I get the third one hooked up, well, the fourth one, sorry. Once I get the fourth one hooked up, I'll hook those three up so that the light changes are more apparent. But let's get back to the game. Amanda and I begin a stroll through the neighborhood. I can't believe how beautiful it is outside. Kids are playing in the street, flowers are in bloom, and the faint smell of a nearby barbecue drifts through the air. This place is nice. Too nice. I don't trust it. Good eye, honey. You can never be too careful. See that baby in that stroller over there? Government operative. I am not on the right screen. I really thought I hit it, but I must have just hit like the same camera again. It's alright. We just missed like a couple of frames, but you know what was going on. The fact that you could hear me like means that we could just play the entire game like this anyway. Wrong camera, but like that's fine. Government operative. We're on to you, baby. We walk for a while and eventually end up at a small park. Toddlers chase each other through the playground, and dogs of all shapes and sizes romp through the grass. It's pretty crowded, but Amanda spots a nice empty bench. We start to make our way over to it when... I don't know what name... Like, I need more to come up with, like, a voice, but we'll go with a jock, because it sounds like we're gonna, like, get, like, like, they're gonna, like, hit us with a football or something. Heads up. Ow. Okay, close. A frisbee suddenly hits me in the face. Woof. Gotta do a voice for the dog. So that was the frisbee? A corgi with a neat plaid handkerchief tied around its neck bounds up to me, wagging its tail. Yes, I like your necktie. Ruff! He runs around in a circle and nudges my leg with his nose. Oh god, this is the cutest dog. Clearly, I shouldn't go and touch them without asking first, but definitely impart upon me your wisdom, tiny dog. Ruff, ruff. Is this working? How long do I have left? Brrr. It's not looking good, guys. What's that? I'm already too late. My fate was predetermined for me long ago. I have no real agency in this cruel lifetime. God, that sounds like... What was it? When did I do that? When did I have basically that exact moment on stream? Like, a month ago? That's where like I edited in for the video. Ruff, ruff. You're right. I am the master of my domain, for fate is unknowable. Thank you, wise dog. Ruff. You definitely could have caught that. That's not what he sounds like, bestie. New voice. Start again. Try again. A guy in a Hawaiian shirt jogs over to us and takes the frisbee from me. You know, I can't. Someone come in here and do the voice for me. Someone do my job for me. You know, frisbees are traditionally caught with your hands, not your face. That's not so bad, I guess. Yes, I'll catch it with my teeth next time. You caught me off guard on this round. Not again. Not ever again. I'm just messing with you. I'm Brian, by the way. I'm Gaylord, and this is my daughter, Amanda. I look over at Amanda, only to find her sitting on the ground, rubbing the dog's tummy.
Huh.
Hi.
Hmm.
Your dog's cool. Old Maxwell sure loves the attention. It's great to see another father and daughter out here on such a sunny day. Where's yours? Brian gestures over to a grassy knoll. No! We're gonna get... we're gonna get shot! This is the JFK assassination! We just walked into the JFK assassination. Brian gestures over to a grassy knoll where a young girl sits on a checkered blanket. She's reading a book bigger than her head. She puts it down and heads over to us. This is Daisy. She's reading the Brothers Karamazov. I don't know. Bestie, I don't know anything about anything. Her teacher tells me that she has the reading comprehension skills of a high schooler. How old is she? 10. She's a precious little youngster.
Huh?
Wow. I guess oh, that was meant to be Amanda, but I did Amanda like younger, it felt like. Video game music. My natural dad instincts kick in. I must brag about my child's accomplishments. Oh no, it's happening. Go on, Daisy. Tell them about yourself. That's my girl. Amanda, get in there. Okay. I can't say all of this. Okay. Flee. Yeah, you know what? I flee. Do you really want to flee? Yeah? Amanda, get out of there. Don't have to ask me twice. Brian. Boy, what are we doing here? Putting our kids on competing pedestals? It's been such a treat getting to know you two, and that's what matters. God, even his cowardice is better than mine. So I take it you guys are new to the neighborhood. We, just moved in. I can't do the two deeper voices without them becoming the same voice. We just moved in. Do you live around here?
Huh.
Yeah, we live in that cul-de-sac down next to the coffee shop. What a coincidence. That's where we live too. Small world, yeah? Daisy and I are in that little ranch-style house on the corner. Corner of a cul-de-sac? That's round. I know that house. It's just like ours, but slightly bigger and better landscaped. Does this guy have to outdo me at everything? What a lovely place. Well, I don't want to take up any more of your time. Really nice meeting you guys. You'll have to stop by at some point. Yeah, definitely. Bye. Ryan and Daisy walk further into the park with Maxwell happily trotting along in tow. Do you get the feeling that he was trying to one-up us?
Huh?
Trying and succeeding. I can't believe that kid's only 10. What was I even doing at her age? I should have stood up for my daughter. She has accomplishments. She won a photography competition. I don't know, I just felt like my character didn't have the confidence, but thinking about it, I mean, no. Why would I flaunt my daughter's achievements? Like, as if they're my own. They're not. They're hers. Just because my life is over doesn't mean I need to live my life through my daughter. No, I believe you had a bit of a thing for horses. Shame that didn't pan out. Could have majored in, comparative horse studies. It's not too late to minor in horse creative writing. Too close to the truth, Dad. Let us never again speak of the fantastic adventures of Sir Horsington the Brave, an epic in 7 parts by Amanda Bowser. I've named... That's her last name, too. No! Damn. Then who was her other dad? Doug Bowser? She can be like, oh, my dad owns Nintendo. I was like, oh, how did you get the name Bowser? Oh, my dad owns Nintendo. Exactly. We laugh off the horse epic and walk around the park a bit more, enjoying the day. I mean, I gotta take a nap. All the sunlight is making me real tired. I don't think I got enough sleep last night. You slept for 14 hours. Yeah, and some nights that's not enough. You have to go talk to your friends soon? Well, I hope it goes well. I'm kinda thinking we'll hit a point here where I can't keep playing just Dream Daddy, and I'll do something else, because I just can't do voices for like 4 hours. Exactly. As we're walking home, I hear heavy footsteps come up behind us. Gaylord, bro!
Hey!
Hell yeah. Damn, this guy's cool. I turn around and I'm greeted by a familiar face jogging up to us. Craig?
Oh.
Bro. Bro.
Oh.
Holy, wow, I haven't seen Craig in forever.
Hmm.
It's been too long, dude. Yeah, wow, you look great.
Hey!
Where does this man fit into our... Craig is your fave? Hell yeah. Where does this man fit into our lore? If, like, I only transitioned, like, sometime in the last, I don't know, 10, 12 years? I don't know. I mean, he could have, you know, at any point. Yeah. I cleaned up my act. Cleaned up his act? Are you kidding me? He's ripped. Amanda, this is my friend Craig. We went to college together. We were roommates for a while, too. How do they know I transitioned? Look, I'm going to fit this in here. It's gonna work. Maybe they know because, like, they've, like, seen me on, like, my Facebook or something. Maybe they know my name because of that. Maybe they've been practicing because they knew we were moving. I don't know. Maybe our name was already Gaylord. I don't know. Is that a woman's name as well? I don't know. Amanda, dude, you probably don't remember me, but you're so big now. Okay, so no, there is a possibility that we knew him a little after college as well. Okay. Look, I need to fit this into my own little headcanon. My own... I can't be wrong, okay? These are my comfort characters. Hello, and hello, cute baby.
Hmm?
Thank you. The last time I saw you, I think you're about her size. This is River. Say hi, River. He picks up her tiny wrist and waves it around. River gurgles happily. Are you, babysitting?
Oh.
Nah, dude. River's my kid. Man, it has been a long time. I feel like one minute we're rolling up to exams with bad hangovers, and the next we're both fathers. Where you been, man?
Hmm.
Oh, I was working out in California and just relocated the business back to Maple Bay. No kidding. Amanda and I just moved to this side of town. How's Smashley going?
Oh.
I mean, Ashley. Ashley is her name. Getting slight bits of the other guy's voice into to this guy. She actually still goes by Smashley, and we got divorced last year. God. Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
Nice.
It's old news. We take turns taking care of River and the twins. It's all co-pastic. I don't know. Is that what the term for co-parenting? Couldn't you have just said co-parenting? Co-pastic? I don't know. Bestie, you're putting me on the spot. Now I need to know things in front of people. Twins? You have 3 kids?
Hmm.
Ain't life something, bro, right? Kegstan Craig, a father of 3.
Hmm.
Kegstan Craig? I'm sure I said Craig something wrong. Yeah. God, my brain, I can't. After this guy, I gotta move over to something else. Yeah. Yeah, it was my old college nickname. He got it because he did a lot of, keg stands. It's that thing where you do a handstand on a keg and then drink from the keg.
Huh.
Right. He was very good at it.
Hmm.
Bro, I hate to be that guy, but I'm in the middle of my daily jog and I really gotta keep my heart rate. Brought River along for, resistance training. Your daily jog? I jog yearly. On January 1st, when I promised myself that I'm gonna jog daily for the rest of the year, but give up after 30 minutes and just walk home. The baby.
Hmm.
Well, it's never too late to get back into it, dude. You should join me sometime. I don't know.
Hey.
Come on, it'd be fun. We could grab breakfast afterwards, catch up. We could do a bro brunch like the good old days. Alright, sure, sounds great.
Oh.
Feel like I was giving them a little hesitation because, like, I don't think they really want to do the exercise, but that's still fine. I wonder if the dialogue changes at all slightly. If, like, you're, like, a fit father versus, like... I mean, I'm not, like... There's nothing wrong with being a large dad. We love our large dads here. But, like, I think that would be interesting if there's, like, a little bit of, like, oh, yeah, my fitness stuff, your fitness stuff. But then here I'm like, yeah, I walk once or twice. Well, go for a run. Great. Let's get that going soon. I better get moving. Good to see you guys. I love my large dad. Yes. Large dad. That's my father figure. Craig gives a little wave, puts his earbuds back in, and jogs off. I can't believe Craig is ripped and has kids. I'm reeling.
Hmm.
Why is that? The Craig I knew is not fit to be responsible for any living thing, including and especially himself. One time I watched him drink an entire jar of marinara sauce for dinner. Amanda, he opened up a new jar of marinara sauce and then he drank it, like it was a thing that normal people do. It was unholy. And then I asked him what the hell he was doing, and he said, and I quote, "It's basically a smoothie, bro." I mean, technically he's not wrong. He jogs. He was jogging. He's like a totally different person. Okay. So are we. And that's okay. That's cool. People can change. People can, like, grow into the person that they're meant to be or something. That's fine. Anyway, we better get home. I'll have plenty of time to reflect on how old I feel later. Amanda and I flop down onto the couch. Amanda has to shove some empty boxes out of the way before she can sit. Too bad we're gonna be putting my stuff right back into these boxes in a few months. Oh yeah, because she's gonna go to college. No, don't say that. Aw, Dad. It's gonna be okay. I'll be fine. I know. It's just... You're my little girl. It's gonna be weird not having you around. I'll come visit, and I'll text you every day, and I'll take lots of pictures. I mean, obviously, I'm a photography major. You promise?
Oh.
Of course. Are you gonna be okay by your lonesome? Oh, come on. I'll be fine. I'll get a dog or something.
Yeah.
A dog? A dog?
Hey.
Forget art school. I'll stay for the dog. Is that what it's gonna take? Medium-sized dog. Handkerchief around the neck. I get to name it. That's what it'll cost for me to give up on my dreams. I'm a woman of simple wants and needs. Yes! We raised our daughter right. Well, a dog is a lot cheaper than college. Yeah. Suddenly, a pile of envelopes slides through the mail slot. Speaking of college... Amanda darts over to the envelopes and shuffles through them. She pulls one out and throws the rest back on the floor. This is from McGowan College of Art and Design. Open it.
Huh?
But I'm scared. It's just an envelope. Yeah, it's just like my entire future. Not a big deal.
Ah.
She takes a deep breath and rips the letter open with her teeth. We have taught this girl right. We have a letter opener, but okay. I hold my breath while Amanda's eyes dart back and forth, scanning the letter. What does it say? The admissions committee has reviewed your application, blah blah blah. I'll kill all of them. She's tricking me. She has to be tricking me. That's the only thing I'll accept. Regret to inform you that we are unable to offer you admission to McGowan College of Art and Design. No! I'll kill all of them! Amanda throws the letter on the coffee table. Oh, sweetie. It's okay. I kinda saw it coming. I knew I shouldn't have put that experimental stuff in my portfolio. Their admissions officer told me they just want to see portraits or whatever. I pull Amanda in for a big hug. You're an amazing photographer. I know how much work you put into your portfolio. Some other school is gonna want to snatch you up for sure. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Are you actually fine, or are you just saying that? I'm fine. Really. Her face is the opposite, but I probably shouldn't push her on this. Oh, and before I forget, Emma R and Emma P are sleeping over tonight.
Ugh.
So... You need me out of the way because I'm painfully uncool? I would choose more delicate phrasing, but yes. Well, I'll have you know that I conveniently already have plans for tonight, so you'll have the place to yourself. The new place to yourself. That is the best. Like I if there was a time to omit a word, that's at least that one gets the same thing across. Yeah? What are your plans? Quick, think of plans. I'm going clubbing. The union meeting. Secretly the mayor of this town. You know what? I'm going clubbing, and then maybe we do it for real. I'm going clubbing. I'm gonna put on a nice outfit and go tear it up on the dance floor. All the hottest dance moves, the lawnmower, the sprinkler, the running man, you know, the ones all the kids these days are doing.
Mm.
Alright, but I'm not gonna come pick you up if you pull anything this time. Not again. I'm just kidding. I'm actually going to... No, because we need to be out of the house. Can we do, like, just maybe something that we'd actually do? Because clearly we wouldn't watch the game by the looks of things. Can we have an honest conversation with our daughter? Whatever. I mean, we already said that we wanted to go to sleep. But sure, whatever, let's lie. Let's lie to our daughter again. Lie to your daughter, exactly. Lie to your daughter simulator, I hate it. Look, I lied about the clubbing because that was funny, okay? And, like, that was sarcasm. But now it just feels like, if we keep going, it's just like, you know, it's just lying. Which game? You know, the game. The one that's on tonight.
Aw.
The game. On TV. At somewhere other than here. Okay, cool. While you do that, I'm gonna do drugs and commit some light arson with the Emmas. Yeah, so finally, Emma P or whichever, I don't know. Actually, to be fair, I don't remember which. I am my character very much. I do not remember which one was the one that we supposedly said, hit the flaming tennis ball into the the police station. But at least they'll finally be an arsonist. I'm concerned you're hanging with the wrong crowd. Amanda shrugs. I would have expected you guys to be up to white-collar crime by this point. Maybe money laundering at the least.
He.
I'm a street rat, Pops. You're kidding about doing drugs and crime, right? Come on, of course. I know that we probably have to check because she's our daughter, but like... I would just trust them. Like, if they're gonna do drugs, they're gonna do drugs anyway. Yes, Dad. Just making sure. I give her a pat on the head. Have fun with your sports. Are you being sarcastic?
Aw.
No, making fun of sports is played out. Oh, alright then. Do some light cleaning around the house and decide to clear out right before Amanda's friends arrive. Before I leave, Amanda stops me. Hey, don't forget that you have that meeting with my English teacher tomorrow. Oh, right, Mr. Vega. Yep, totally remembered. I'll be there. I hope they have a fun night. I'm really glad Amanda has such sweet friends, even if I can never remember their names. So true. That's cute. I'm sorry, I've just noticed this duck, this pink duck, and I'm in love with them. Where do I get this duck? I need to know. Help me. Just as I'm heading toward my room, the doorbell rings. Who could possibly need anything from me right now? Do they know what time it is? I was just about to head out. Yo, what is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, I'll save. I might as well save at this point. I walk over to the door and open it. Hello?
Oh.
Okay. Damn Ryan Gosling looking ass. Just walks into my house. A handsome, clean-cut man stands at my door, brandishing a plate of cookies. Hello? Hi. I know it's kinda late, but I baked way too many cookies, and I just can't have these in the house, or I'll eat them all. It's Cult Man! Oh, good to know he's a Cult Man! We love a guy with a cult.
Wow.
Oh, where are my manners? My name is Joseph. I'm your next-door neighbor. Oh, yes, hi, I'm Gaylord. That's what my name is.
Oh.
I saw the moving van and thought I'd do the neighborly thing and bring you some. My daughter Christy wanted me to let you know she baked them herself. Joseph leans in and whispers, but between you and me, she just sprinkled in the chocolate chips. We both share a laugh. Kids, right? Amanda pokes her head out of her room and immediately hones in on the cookies. Wow, cookies, huh? So nice to meet you. You gotta pee and then you gotta go yell at a friend? Okay. Well, enjoy that. Once we hit the 2-hour mark, I'm kind of like... That's my cutoff point for this game, and then we'll move on to something else. But I'm glad that we met a new guy. A new guy that I didn't struggle to start... voicing. Thank you. Yeah, well, I don't know if you're thanking me for the good luck, or I hope it goes well, or if, like, it's because that I'm cutting the game off a little bit after you leave so you don't miss any of it. It's just kind of coincidence, really. Joseph hands her the plate of cookies with a smile. Well, thanks for the cookies.
More McDonald's.
Amanda disappears with the cookies. Amanda, come back. And she's gone. That's my daughter. Her name is Amanda. She's a charmer. Daughters are tough. Sons are also tough.
Oh.
Children in general are just... tough. I hear that. I mean, there'd have to be something wrong with you to try raise more than 2.
Yeah.
I have 4 kids. What have you done, exactly? This guy... You think this guy has sex with his wife? Maybe he does? Sounds like he has sex with his wife. I meant... Don't worry. I didn't mean to be rude. Oh no, this is the first neighbor I've met, and... No, it's not. His wife is the best, that's great. Oh, hell yeah! This is the first neighbor I've met, and my social life is already in a tailspin. I wonder if it's too late to move again. Joseph and Mary. Oh, God. Is that a Jesus? Is that a Jesus? Is that a Christianity reference? It feels like a Christianity reference. Oh, okay. Oh, is it because... Also, that is her name. What? Mary, yeah, that's fair. It's a Jesus reference. I was just like, whoa, does that mean that it means that he's never actually had sex with his wife? And then they're all like, all of these kids are like immaculate conception, and he's like closet gay or something? I don't... yeah, okay. I mean, you shouldn't tell me anyway. I should find out if it's... That is so far-fetched that I don't even think that could possibly be right. Is the Mrs. around? Mr. actually. And, no, not anymore. He died.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
uh,
Ooh.
I'm sorry for your loss. No, it's alright. I killed him. No. I didn't. Well, this is uncomfortable. We stand, there quietly for a moment, acutely aware of how awkward we both made things. I'm sorry, can you close the door real quick? I look at Joseph quizzically, but comply. After a second, I hear a knock on the door. Opening it, I see Joseph standing there with a huge smile. He's coming back. Hey, I'm your new neighbor, Joseph. I promise to not talk about your dead spouse this time. I'm throwing a barbecue for the cul-de-sac, and I'd love for you to come by and meet the rest of the neighbors in our community. What do you say, pal? Oh, that sounds great. My daughter Amanda and I would love to stop by. Also, 4 kids is a perfectly normal amount of children to have. Yeah! They fixed it! We shake hands to seal the deal. Well, neighbor, I'll let you get to bed. See you at 3 p.m. on Saturday. Sure thing, neighbor. Joseph starts walking away, but stops to think for a second and turns around.
Yeah.
Hey, in all seriousness, raising a kid on your own can't be easy. If you ever need to, talk about, stuff, I'm the youth minister at a church down the street. Yeah, okay, no, I understand why he's like, it's all coming together. Okay, I'm starting to think, like, the Immaculate Conception theory is not that far-fetched. Joseph is Big Ick? Oh, we love that. Great. No spoilers. Yeah, no, I'm not asking for spoilers, but... I don't know. I wouldn't really consider myself a youth. I guess we'll find out. You look pretty young to me, but suit yourself. Justice for Mariel. And with that, Joseph gone. He seemed nice. Amanda walks back into the living room, crumbs on her face and cookie in hand. That was the smoothest recovery I've ever seen. I should be taking notes.
Yeah.
See, you're already fitting in great. Where'd those cookies go? They're gone. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, they weren't very good. So you ate them? So you ate all of them anyway?
Huh.
The Emmas helped. Right, well, kiddo. Right, well, kiddo, I'm gonna go catch the game. Have fun, Dad. Alright, I think as long... This game just, like, saves, like, the exact moment you save, right? There's no, like... It just saves at the last autosave, because I want to make sure that we're hitting the right point with this. Because I don't want to have to, like, reach, like, determine, like, save point to be able to save. Like, I don't want to, like, find out that I have to do Joseph all over again. Joseph all over again. That'd be so bad. I need a drink. I know I talk in here for hours sometimes. Sometimes play music. But when it's doing voices, even though they're not that far from my voice, I've been trying to, like, make them not too out there so that I can do them consistently and, like, come back to them and know what the voice was. But there's probably going to be too many characters to give everyone a unique voice. But, you know, we'll hold on to that for as long as we can. Sky is pink in the game or in real life? Because it is in the game, too. I'm also gonna make sure... Oh, in real life, yeah. I mean, I'd look outside, but I'm pretty sure we have a... I mean, it's the same sky, I guess, but it's gonna look different. You ever just think about how, like, everyone... You look at the sky, that's everyone's sky. Different places, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call it quits on this game right now. We'll just say that, like, we saved. If I have to, I'll test it out. You know, I can test it out right now to figure it out. Let's continue. Yo, there's so many autosaves. Okay, so it's probably fine. And then I like did a bunch of interruption. Then meet Robert. Okay, so we're gonna meet a guy named Robert. Okay, so it's just right here. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Bye, Carissa. Sorry to keep you on for like an extra half an hour. Yeah, but yeah, have a good night. Let's move on to something. What games do people want to see? I'm kind of feeling like I just jump into Balatro because Balatro is so easy to just pick up and play a game of. But I know I've been doing that a lot. I could do a solo lethal lobby, but I don't think that's a great move. I kind of think we just go Balatro. To anyone who is upset with that, I apologize that Balatro is like taking up a lot of the space on this channel at the moment. But that's just how it is at the moment. Just keep having Dream Daddy music in the background. Alright. Yeah, now I need to switch it because for some reason this computer won't let me have just capture any full screen application for like for this. So we gotta specifically set it up to each game. Yo, Balatro, it didn't save Balatro when it went back to the old one? I'm going back to the old me? Alright. Yeah, we can still keep it as time. It's fine. Well, is that just making that too... What if I change the color? Start making it flashing lights. No, this is bad. Maybe we don't need... Maybe we don't need this one. Maybe that's only good for certain occasions, because it looks fine, and I just can't, like... Is it because... Oh, it's because the sun's shining through. The sun's too yellow. Let me see if I can kill the sun. Give me a moment. I'll fight the sun. Okay. I do think that's a lot better. So the thing is, there are 3 windows there, like thin windows, and each one of those has 2 of these bad boys, two curtains, and the last 2 are very, like they're thinner. They're thinner. They need like a, I don't know. They like still glow. But these other ones are like fully like blackout. So if I really want none of the sun to come through, I need to like spread out like the 4 across the 3 windows and just like put the thinner ones at the end. And it's so upsetting because all the rest of the curtains in the house look like these. And like these ones look like these. And so 4 out of the 6 of these work for what I want, but like for some reason, I don't know, landlord special, you get a couple curtains that just like still aren't thick enough to block out the sun. I think I should have read an ad while I was doing that. I think we'll just like sit here for a moment. And play. Let the music play and we can talk for a bit. We're gonna run another ad so that we can just not have pre-rolls for the entire Balatro run, essentially. It was still like another 6 minutes until an ad, but it was coming so quickly that I just couldn't. Like, this is why I need to just like remove ads. Like, we need to remove the sun and we need to remove ads. And I need to not open this, because if I open this, then the sound's gonna start going to these instead. While we're on our break, I'm gonna bring up the exclamation mark donate. If y'all wanna donate any money to Trans Lifeline, we've risen. We've raised $57 so far for Trans Lifeline. I know that we're pretty far away. That's like 5.7% of the way to $1,000. I know that's, you know, we're dreaming. We have risen. But that's, you know, it'd be nice to get there. That's just kind of like the cap on how much money I'm going to add as well. Because as I said, for every dollar that people donate, I will donate another 10 cents on top of that. So that's basically the cap for how much I'm going to add the 10 cents on top of. And if we hit 1,000, I add an extra 100 in, which I think is valid because I don't have all the money in the world. But some people might be like, go one for one, you know? That's what other streams would probably do and other organizations. But I'm not an organization. I'm one guy. For the most part. It looks like we should be coming back from the ads. Let's take a look. What map we want to play? Let me go back to the Balatro scene. What map we want to play? So we've gotten through the red deck. These are all white stake. We haven't gotten past white stake yet. Like, we haven't tried anything past white stake, I should say. With the red deck, blue deck, yellow deck, green deck, black deck, magic deck, nebula deck, and the ghost deck. Abandoned deck actually kind of looks interesting, which is the next one. We have just been going left to right. But I was thinking, like, maybe we could go for a challenge. Like, we have 5 challenges unlocked, maybe we could go for there. But honestly, start run without face cards in the deck. We have less cards. That's great for erosion. It's great for ride the bus, because there's no chance that we will accidentally play a face card as long as we don't add them. Like, there's so much work having to go into screwing up ride the bus. Like maybe we never see any of those jokers. But like, it seems good. So I'm gonna throw us into an abandoned deck run. And hope. Alright. Doubles $4, we can get more than that. We're more likely gonna get more than that by playing, so let's not double $4. Alright. I'm gonna go for a flush. That just seems right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is probably better, actually, now that I think about it. And then that way... Well, what would we have? So that's 30... That's 10... 9... So... that's... 13... 21... 30, 40... So 70 times... 4... 70... It's 280. Yeah, 280 doesn't make it. So if 280 doesn't make it, then we don't do that. Then we try to go for this. Because you give us more chips, and then we can try to get... We don't have face cards. We could get an ace, but... It doesn't. It's not likely. It's better that we do this on 2, unless. How much is a full house? It's 40 times 4, so full house is better right now, and we're more likely to pull because we have less cards. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down with the abandoned deck here. Okay, discard that. Okay, that should do us. I hope. Yes, okay. Played one hand, and I played it perfectly, so... As if it takes, like, 5 minutes to do every single hand, we were screwed. Consumable slot? That sounds nice, so I don't want to... I want to grab a joker here that does something. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. Okay. I could really do well with, like, pairs or high card. But this... Yeah, actually, we don't even know what this is. This is a burnt joker. Let's try it. I know that it makes us less likely to get, crystal ball here, but that seems like it could do something for us. Let's not go 2-pair. Actually, we could go 2-pair. Is 2-pair a good hand to rely on for this? Doesn't feel like it's a good one to rely on. No, because we get rid of the pair and some more. And then we still have another pair in our hand, which why would we even want a pair at that point? Because we don't play the pairs yet. Actually, if we do play the pair, no, we still want... But if we delete 2-pair, then we... Okay. What are we doing? So we keep none of you. I can't keep all of my spades and all of my hearts because... Okay, no, then we get rid of the 10s, yeah. We get rid of the 10s, we keep... I mean... I'd keep the hearts because they have higher cards in them. And then we just... We get ready for pairs later. We discard that. It's a flush. We're still gonna need something on top of this, but hopefully this brings us close enough that, like, pretty much anything gets us there. And that's a full house, which will get us the rest of the way there. Y'all. Good, we are playing Balatro. I want you. I can't let you get away. I mean, I can't do anything unless I delete that. Let's just keep Burn Joker. Gotta remember to play those 5 cards. I mean, we're still going for pairs at this point. But at least if we go for flushes on the first round, we will start to see flushes. If we want to play flushes, then, like, at least then we play 5 cards. We're somewhere close here to a straight, but that seems less likely. And it's like 10 always has to be the limit there because we don't have face cards. So I will go for the flush. And then maybe we can start playing pairs at some point. When the mult is better. What's the mult like here? It's 4, so we'd still do better to go for... I mean, we don't see any spades, but, like, we're so much more likely to do well with this bad boy. But there's so many low cards. It's fine, though. Fine. But that's 2-pair. probably should have gone for something else. Okay. Some high cards in the flush there. Still doesn't bring us there in 2. 3 of a kind. We don't have anything else to do. 3 of a kind should get us there with 30. Like, already, just 30 times 3, that gets us there. But we need to play 5 cards. It'd be so sad if I've been like, yeah, that's good enough. And then play it and I go, no! The one thing I told myself never to do! A little bit of molt in my life sounds good. At least then we got 6 molt, so we can actually start to survive. I can't say no to a spectral pack. I know that leaves us on $1, but like, so what, right? Though, if we just go in on like 4 of a kind or something instead, I know that we've already been pumping like pairs. But if we make it so much more likely that we can get rid of like aces for like a 4 of a kind or something, maybe there's something that can be done there. No. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay, well, we still get rid of the pair at this point. I mean, it's still our best bet to get rid of everything and go for hearts. Okay. I mean, the flush will get us there, especially the... That's like one of the highest flushes we can get at the moment. So, yeah, we take that. We take those. Alright. We never want to reach the final hand of the round. Maybe we just go. We need some money on this. So there's only the 9s, huh? Alright. We can live with that. I mean, why not go for the better... What's more likely? We only need a single one. It's gonna happen. Like, if we get... Sure, if we get 3 hearts, we'll have made the wrong play, but that's not gonna happen. It didn't. Okay. Halfway there. I'm not willing. Although, how many aces we got? Still 2. We still got... We can't do that. There's so many hearts in this deck. But we only need one... No, we only need one of you. It's still so much more likely to just get one of you. Yeah. I think that's the right amount? Yeah. I'm trying really hard to just, like, not waste... I'm just, like, counting my pennies here and not trying to lose $1. Which is not a fun way to play, I will say. I'm gonna go next round again. Club cards debuffed, we don't have a lot of club cards. Does this count as a pair? It does. Then we'll probably want to get rid of that then. Then we'll go for a diamond flush. Sounds good to me. Wait, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Then 3, 4, 5 is a straight flush. 35, 4. That's still better to do it like this. And then I think, yeah, we make that in 1. 8 plus 6 plus... I think we just clear it, but we might... Oh, yeah, we do. It's so sad to, like, be blind to the straight flush there. I'm sure I've done it before. A cheap Celestial I might go for. Mercury's pair. We are buffing pair at the moment. If we just get, like, a chip Joker instead of worrying about needing to use all the extra chips from the cards in our hands. If we, like, even put chips on cards. That could really go. I'm gonna go, though. That fixes everything. I can't. We're kinda already in a place where we could do that. So it's 100 by 8. That's already the same as... Okay. And how many... You got still 3 of those, so let's try for doing this in 2 hearts. Like, not 2 hearts, 2 aces. So let's get rid of the pair. Go for a pair and a pair. Should get us there. Oh, 2,000. I genuinely thought we were on 4,000 already. It earned $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. Bestie, and it's too late for you. We're switching over to pairs. Switching over to pairs. I'm not doing that. Although why would I even need a negative? I know it looks nice, but we got 2 jokers up here, bestie. I can't get rid of the last 3, so I should keep the 3 and get rid of the 10s. But, I mean... Yeah. No. That's still better. I want to get aces, really, but let's just see whatever happens here. It's fine. Okay, so aces, good. And then we can just throw some extra stuff out in this hand. Okay. That should just work anyway. We could have gone for the higher pair, but it didn't matter. If we just fill up on jokers... There's our chip joker. If we just grab both of these, we got a lot in life just sorted, just like that. We'll go for the Celestial, we'll dip below the interest limit just for the chance to raise pair. I mean, just at this point, as long as we keep raising pair, we can't lose, so... we're just gonna live like this. This is how we live now. That's a pair. We do want to get rid of it. Well, we want to get rid of the non-scoring cards. With the amount of cards that are in here, and with the amount of chips we have, it doesn't matter what we play here. We could just play that and we win. As long as we don't start, like, discarding like crazy, we're good. This is actually an anti-synergy with this deck, but... I mean, we still win with that. Let's play the debuffed... debuffed hand, why not? Okay. That's like such a sink for a money. But like, really, we don't have a way of gaining a whole lot of mult. If we had like Ride the Bus or something, I would say no to this. We can't get rid of Abstract Joker. I don't want to get rid of any of these. I guess the best one to get... I don't want to get rid of... I don't even want to get rid of Blue Joker. I think the answer is we get rid of Abstract Joker first. I think we do it. Like, how many do you sell for? So we just go to 4. We lose so much mult. But... I don't think we need to do that one just yet. We just started here, right? And we don't need foil. I mean, foil... No, actually, if we skip and we go for a foil, that's not bad. Then we just have to play through the foil round. And we'd be in essentially the same place. Okay, I like this better. Yeah, next round. We skip one of these and go to the next one here. We throw out the 7s. We take... I mean, we get rid of the 9. We have a pair here anyway. We want to go for aces, is really our hope, but this is fine. Okay. Bring in the aces. And get rid of everything else. We already got another pair. We don't need to. But also, there's no reason not to, because we don't have, like, blue joker anymore. This will get us there. Which we should have probably put devil on something. Don't really know, like, because it'd be nice to just use it. It'd be nice to just use it, let's be real. Doesn't matter. The tower could give us some more chips as well, but I don't think we need to use it. Y'all... I understand that it's not guaranteed, but y'all, that's just sad. Most of these are sticking around. These two really. But yeah, let's go for this. I'm willing to do that. And let's just sell both of those, because we'll never use either of those. We might be a little high on the spending here. I just don't like any of you. Okay, if we pivot to 4 of a kind, we pivot to 4 of a kind, but I highly doubt that we'd even do that. We have to get you now. We're spending down so much. This needs to kill something as well. So judgment, I would say. Or $12, just straight up. Honestly, just give me judgment. Like, that's garbage. Like, it looks cool, but that's all it does. It looks cool. Like, that has potential, but we can't just hold on to it for potential. Play one hand type? Okay. Well, we got that. We don't need either of you, really. Got the 4 out here. We just got the whole... We got every single number in our hand. I know we don't have an ace, but, like, that's crazy. That's so unlikely to not get a pair at all. With our size, like, we just enlarged our hand size. I have no idea. Okay. Well, we'll keep 4. We might as well get the most out of this. Upgrade a straight, why not? That's so sad. Alright. So we do have towers still here. I think tower's not a bad idea. Because I don't think we win in one hand without the extra chips here. Like, we never saw our chip joker, so we need some chips. I don't think we even win in one hand, now that I think about it. I don't want to have to get rid of the 4, but maybe play this hand. Hope we get 2 aces. Yeah. If we had a chip joker as well, we'd have done great. Give me the 2s, bestie. That'll get us there. Okay. I'll take you. And bring you in. It'd be so sad if we got it on abstract. Nope. Okay. You know what? To be honest, it'd have been better if we did, because then at least it would have been worth $3 to sell. So maybe I just have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm gonna sell you, because it doesn't matter what gender our cards are. Yes, gender. That's the word. Oh, come on. Really? I'm just spending money, and I don't need to. We'll put you on there, though. That's actually nice. I ain't picking you up until next time. I'd love any of these to be polychrome. I'm not getting rid of anything. Cartomancer is the only thing that's on the chopping block, and even then, I'd love to keep Cartomancer in here. 9s. I mean, we should go for an ace. We should try to go for the, get that stone as well. Use this. Nope, okay. You hate me. You hate me. Discard that. Glad that we had the pair in there. Because I was like, I didn't even think about Burn Joker. I was just like, I don't care about the 3s. So that just worked out, even though I'm stupid. Yeah, throw you out. I know that's another pair, but... Okay. So this is what we wanted. We'd hope for the other one, but this is good enough. Play that. Yeah. Chariot is nice. But we just have too many cards in our deck. I know that we don't have a lot of cards in our deck. I'm gonna go one more round before I do anything here. A Fool? You know what? Why not? Wheel of Fortune. I should have fed you, but we're also running out of money. If I keep feeding you, then we lose our interests. So every now and then, we gotta say no. Get rid of those 9s, thanks. There we go. Make sure we upgrade the pair. I don't know if we win on that. I am willing to keep the 4. I'd love to see the other ace. Okay. We didn't, but that's fine. Ugh. Alright, the 5 should be enough to do it then. Maybe it was a mistake not to feed Ceremonial Dagger. I could have just fed it Cartomancer, really. Both of you would go down to $2. Both of you go down to $2, so whatever. We just buy one of you. Buy this so that that's kind of like a half reroll. To the Moon would be nice, but what would we get rid of? Cartomancer? I don't think we do get rid of Cartomancer in this situation. Wait, you're 2, you're 3, so we kill Cartomancer. Instead. If we never bought the other one, we wouldn't have seen To the Moon. So it's okay, but... do need to see some of you guys in here. Judgment, don't need it. I mean, if we don't got our aces in here, we just start getting rid of low cards. We start cutting. Jumbo Celestial gives us more likely... It makes us more likely to get the Mercury, but we're at $21. We need to start building money. We're at ante-5. We can't be this low on money forever. 8. At least we can get rid of these guys. Discard that so that we have a pair. And then we just start deleting anything we don't really need. I guess we didn't need to do everything else. The first hand I'm always just like, oh, don't just get rid of the pair, because that's not how that works, but it didn't matter in the end. We can get rid of you. Okay, so at least got one of you guys out here. Basically, it comes down to how much Misprint gives us, because I think if Misprint gives us the right amount, we can clear this in 1, but if we don't, we have to go for 2 anyway. I guess if we had a Splash... Okay, and that paid out in our favor. If we had Splash, we'd be able to play more cards to get those last few chips that we really need. Though there's another chipped up Joker. It's just not... like... I mean, the molt... It's hard to say goodbye to the molt, just to... We can really start building this for chips, though. We need a chip joker. And this is a chipped up chip joker. So I would actually take that over misprint and keep to the moon for a little while longer. I actually might grab you, like, now so that we always win in one hand anyway, but we'd win in two hands. I don't think it matters when we get this. Actually, it does for To the Moon, so then we hold on to it for a moment. I can't say no to these guys. I will use a Hermit, because that's basically the whole reason why we can't buy a lot of stuff, is we don't have above the interest cap. I will put you on there, so that we can start maybe doubling cool aces. I am gonna buy you, actually, now that we're above the interest cap. I know that there's no interest cap on this, but I don't mind right now. We kill you, that's fine with me. You're at 24. I feel like you should be so much higher by now. We got you a little late, and we missed you on one turn. We just haven't been feeding you anything that tastes too good. Alright, well, let's get rid of the 4s then. That's our pair we're discarding. Well, if the 7s are there, then we can get rid of the only club that we have. Get rid of you, get rid of you. We only need one of those pairs, so let's discard the chipped up or the molted up. Actually don't know what was better to play here. Play this first. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it works. Nice. Okay. Oh, also we're down an ante as well, so it's not that we're not that serious. We pumped on the brakes a little bit so that we can really accelerate. I don't need a Jupiter. I'm looking at you like I want you, but I don't actually. I'll buy the first one of you so I don't have to change anything. Let's just... Honestly, I'll take a voucher. 666. What do you want? Hearts? Then we'll get rid of these. We'll get rid of all 6s, because why not? Because we want to get rid of the 4, actually. Yeah. Bestie, I don't think we get rid of that. Love to see me something else. Grab you, grab you. Get you out of here, sure. Just not enough, huh? Okay. The 5s so that we get the molt. I mean, the molt is better. We've already got chips. The molt is better, yeah. I don't know if this gets us out of here, though. What are our cards looking like? We have one other 3. We have one other 4. We want to keep the 4 for econ reasons. The 7s are already a pair. So we don't care. We actually don't care. We just play. And maybe discard hearts if we get hearts next time. We'll get rid of one of you. I should have gotten rid of you as well, really. Now that I think about it, because we were going to play that. That was a fumble. Alright. Our interest's finally, like, doing something. We get seed money as well. We do want another hand, because we got close there. We'll still go seed money. Because the sooner we get seed money, the more it pays out. Especially if we're still above $25. Grab you. Either of you are the same guy to me. I mean, we can't strength anything into aces. So that means strength essentially useless So maybe we shouldn't have gone for aces. I'll just take out some low boys. Do kind of want to... Yeah, if we could hire... I don't know. If I can't do the other ones, I'm just gonna take out you guys. What do you want? You want diamonds? That's fine. If we can just get this down to a deck of just aces, we really just, you know, we could discard a couple aces and then just play aces and aces. Odd Todd wouldn't be great because Castle already clears it. So we keep Odd Todd on the Ceremonial Dagger. Okay. What do you want? No, we just play both of these. We should be able to get these in one shot, no matter what. But we should fish. Get out the diamonds. Oh, that's a flush. You stupid fool. We just needed to get one of those out of there. And, yeah. I kinda just want to leave this one. I'm so mad. I don't want to leave, like, the entire game. Give me that one, because, like, I don't need you. Okay. Actually, I will put Chariot on this, even though we're playing one of them. Just so that it actually has it on it. We're still going to make this, so it doesn't matter. We've made a couple misplays. We're still doing alright. Just buy and use that. Actually, I should have bought something for the Ceremonial Dagger and get an extra $2 out of it. Misplay. Or we could... You know, let's still check what's in here, because there could be something amazing in here. Like a negative? Like, yeah, I'll take a negative misprint. Send me into the Arcana. A Chariot, another ace, but like, then they will be chipped up. Let's try for this. I don't know. We gotta be due at some point. We've had like
We weren't
4 or
supposed to
5 of
do that.
those. Sorry, that's not... Not so sure we're okay with that. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out... I mean... I'm always, like, hesitant to bring down the banhammer. But, like, you're on thin ice. Just by existing, and I know that's a terrible thing to tell anyone, but, like... You're on thin ice there. Alright. What do you want to get rid of? Clubs. Okay, we can get rid of clubs. We got a pair in there. Get rid of more clubs. I mean, yeah, we do need that to win. Do we need the chips? Yeah, I think we might. Just do that to see if we get anything crazy. We don't. Play that. Oh, maybe we would have just made it. Without those chips, but hey. I ain't doing the math every time I play a hand. I'm just doing it, like, at the very start. No reason not to use that. Give me a Mercury. Level 20 pairs. Why did I even come in here? Like, I know they just don't give me anything. I don't know why I'd want to level up a high card, but that's what we're doing. Can't use pretty much... Like, let's just get rid of some of y'all. I mean, if we see... God, Erosion would, like, completely destroy Ceremonial Dagger right now.
-1 hand size, that's fine.
We didn't even buy anything for Ceremonial Dagger. No wonder we'd clear it with anything else. Alright, we get rid of every single heart in here, and then we go for doubles. Discard that. Okay, we'll just get rid of a 3 of a kind as well. Because that has upside of... Like, we're barely... We've... I think we need 2 pairs. Actually, no. No, we don't. We'll just do it in 1. We'll just get these aces going. Y'all want hearts. I ain't giving you extra hearts anymore. One of y'all. I'll keep you a pair. I'll keep you a pair. Okay. Wow, that's garbage. We really just got garbage. We could have made that in 1, but we got unlucky. Yeah, now it's time to grab that. Riffraff would be, like, interesting to just, like, never have to buy jokers again, to just feed you, but... Like, you give us too much, you give us too much, you give us too much, and... Honestly, we should just be looking for a replacement. Right now. Let's open the Buffoon pack. Because at the very least, we give something that... I mean... I love that there was like, oh, there's so many things that would be great, because we get rid of the face cards. We have less cards in our decks, so then Erosion's good. You know, Ride the Bus is great. We see neither of those. We see every single card that benefits from having face cards. It feels like. Open y'all as well. I mean, you can't... I mean, $20 is $20. I mean, $20 is $20. Give me something. Just... Okay, no. Alright, you're dead. We just don't have enough. We're not building enough here. What do you want? You want spades? Then I'll give you the only spade. We'll get rid of low cards, because we are deleting a lot of low cards. Every single spade. Might as well delete that as well. Okay. We keep the 8s. Don't need to keep all of them. What do you want? Spades still? We can get rid of one of the 8s. Discard that. We're highly likely to get aces. That's good. Grab this, and then you. That should give us it in one go. Might have been a little bit too confident, because this could have just, like, given us nothing. But... it didn't, so... I'm allowed to have done that. Let's use Wheel of Fortune, why not? We're so due! $17's not bad. Don't want to chip anything up. I mean, if we can just get you out of that. $2. I mean, you're just not building up fast enough. I mean, I know that we're winning. It's because of this bad boy. And, like, our chips, really. And this is just, like... I mean, it's everything balancing. But Ceremonial Dagger is just not good enough. I don't know why I thought it was a good joker. I did kind of think it wasn't good enough for us. But then I grabbed it because we didn't have any scaling. We didn't have any molt scaling. And we still haven't seen any molt scaling that's not this. So, like, it wasn't the wrong move to get it. But it is extremely depressing. I'm gonna just Empress you guys. Just... That's not even the first time we've seen this. Alright. I don't know if we can do this in one, but we'll see. What do you want to get rid of? Hearts? Then we'll get rid of the only heart that's there. So we've already got our pair and our hearts. Okay. hearts, and we got you up here. That's good. I'd still get rid of the 10. What do you want? Still hearts? I mean, it doesn't change that quickly, but... No, we can do better. We can do better, because we can play as a discard anyway, and we got that. That's what we wanted. You, and... We've still got another pair in our hand. That should be good enough. I mean, depending on misprint, we could... We get this done in 1 or 2. Just enough on misprint there. Nice. How many do you give per 3? I thought it was 1 chip. That's like 3 times better than I thought it was. And looking at it, like 1 chip per is definitely not enough, and I don't know why I would grab that in that situation. Okay, well, we'll get another 10 in there. I mean, at this rate, maybe we can... Like, if we take a look, what we got in here? We do got a lot of enhanced cards. Like 10, so we're more than halfway to getting a driver's license working. But we still need to find something that replaces this, then. I'd still grab you because you're the most expensive, and then you'd give it 6. I'm basically spending $1 per molt on this thing, which is just not worth it. I mean, it would be worth it if I could just spend all my money on it now, but because it's only once per time you play. So if you skip, you miss the opportunity. If you don't have anything to feed it, you miss the opportunity. It's just not good enough. $4 for this, though, is good enough. Because I know there's a Mercury. Alright. $1 per... That's fine. That can work. Alright. Hates, what do we got? We want diamonds? Y'all... Okay, fine. Y'all want diamonds. And then we want to get 8s, so that's... That's the only pair we have that we're willing to get rid of. Let's discard that. 9s in there. Get rid of the diamonds. We could... Like, we don't need it. And maybe we can accept that. That it's better for upgrading castle. The 10s are really good here. The 9s don't mean nothing. We'll discard that. We don't get anything better. We'll go get the 10s. And throw that out. Okay. Okay. Glad that... I guess since we did have another pair, we did just waste $3. I was thinking so hard about making sure we got the aces, but we didn't really need the aces. I'm gonna go you first, because you could be anything. We don't have a lot of steel cards. But this is the only molt we've seen. We could throw you. I'd be willing to get rid of you. And then we take this. But then you'd have to be there, so we'd always have to make sure we don't accidentally kill it. I'm willing to do this from here. Yo, I know there's Mercuries. I got that Mercury sense. I just... I don't know how far we go. Okay. You want diamonds? I will give you every single diamond and then the other 8. It's a very discard-specific, like, focused build here. No more diamonds. I'm gonna keep those 10s because they're juicy. I think we just play juicy 10s. Throw everything else out. Keep the other pair here. I'm not gonna throw the other 10 out because then that's no longer a pair. But with the times, we should be good here. Oh yeah. There was no question. We'd be fine without it, but... That would be nice for a little while. Actually, would it? Because we're always drawing pairs. It's not that important. But, you know, the fact that we can get 8 on that, we're finally doing something with that. We got reserved parking as well. Did y'all see that out there? 22 is better than 20. Hierophant. I want money. Give me my money. Each face card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance to give $1. I was just so hoping to see erosion. And like we get this. We get this garbage. Just over and over again. We're getting the mercury. We're getting everything. What am I doing here? I'll buy that. We'll just go to the next round. I'm not skipping. And we can Empress a lot of stuff. The only pairs... I mean, I'm willing to get rid of that. You are a spade. Okay. Okay, it's nice to see the stone. I will take the 7s out because a spade is one of them. And we... Okay, you're a spade, though. Okay, we accept that we can destroy... No, we don't need to destroy the ace, because we still are highly likely to draw an ace. Not extremely likely to get the 5, so I'd get rid of the 9 and the 2 here. Discard that. We did get another ace. Not the one we really wanted, but we can still do this. I don't know what we do with that Empress. I think we just play this. I think we win. We can keep the Empress for now. I don't think... I mean, without, like, a real... just any kind of scaling... that isn't Ceremonial Dagger, I just kind of think we win this run, and then we start a new one. Really, no Mercury this time. Okay, well, we'll go to Pluto. I know it's crazy to just, like, not spend down if I'm not going to do anymore. It'd be so funny if it shuffled and then chopped. Like, but you don't need to make... Ceremonial Dagger any worse, as we found out. Because it's a very middle-of-the-road Joker. That, like, promises more than you actually get out of it. And we didn't actually look at what suit we want to get rid of anyway. What do we have here? The only ones that I'm willing to get rid of is that. And even then, we could just play it instead. I don't know. You are you. That upgraded on something. Still discard that. So it's the diamonds. Now that we don't really need to know. Okay, we'll play that. That wins us the run, huh? Thinking a little too hard on that. Okay. We still kept the gold as if, like, we were going. I'm not doing that. Main menu. It's a decent run, but, like, it didn't have legs for a... What is it called? Infinite? I don't know. It couldn't go infinite. That's all I know. One more? One more. A checkered deck. Okay, so we're just gonna do a flush. Okay, it's all flushes. Daring today, are we? I shouldn't. I'm gonna do that. Because we can probably do something. We could start just turning everything into world. Alright. Flush deck with only flushes in there. Y'all... I just play that, I guess. I mean, that's money, if nothing else. I don't need a base edition Joker to be polychrome. That's good enough for me. Then that finishes us off. I'm probably just gonna sell these for money. Okay. Look. I know that there's Jokers. We can't afford to do both, but... if I lose that, I'll be so sad. Go next round. Maybe if we... none of those are gonna matter. Alright, well, we just go for you then. Play that. If any of those had been a Jupiter, it would have been, like, a much different story. Okay. I mean, it's still incredibly likely that we get arts and all of this. Hi, good night. Hello. Welcome to the chat. How do you pronounce your name? Kapapistal? Hello, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Playing some Balatro, as you've seen. I do often get this kind of like paralysis here, though. Those are garbage, right? No matter what, those are garbage. So we do go for hearts here. It didn't work, but that's fine. I have watched the movie Cars. I haven't seen any of its sequels, though. Is that gonna be important? Still gonna discard those. Y'all... do you remember the Piston Cup? Have I... is that, like... I don't have a cup on me, though. I can't do what you're asking. Just can't do it. I'm gonna get one heart, at least. I know. They made the joke with what was his name? Toe Mater as well anyway. When he goes like, he did what in his cup or something? Erosion! Oh, it's so funny. We were talking about you, like, last game. About how nice it would be seeing as we had no cards. Look, I had to pick it up. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't speak Portuguese. I've been learning Spanish, but like very slowly. And I've kind of like taken a break from it for the last like whole week because I just haven't. You're off the bed, Flowers? Okay, well, have a good night. We're probably only gonna go for one more of these runs anyway, because it'll probably take about an hour, and then we'll hit 4 hours to stream, just what I usually go for. I'm usually only live for that long. Talk happened and it went well. You need to talk to another person tonight, though. Also, I don't get you back yet. It's nice to see you, though. I thought you'd just, like, be gone forever. I thought I wouldn't see you anymore, Carissa. Yeah, Carissa's just, like, doing all the talking tonight. And, like, I'm here, like, streaming. I'm supposed to be talking, but, like, you know, you take it away. You do it. I love that I just don't have anything that changes anything for me. I mean, I still do this. I think we go for... this takes 3 hands no matter what at this point. Oh, you started playing this game. Yeah, I'm still kind of early in it. I'm still on all the white stakes, basically. I've just been kind of going through all of them. It's a fun game. It gets into my head sometimes. But I really enjoyed the experience. We should go for something better, because, like, I don't think we do just win on that. Get rid of the aces. We keep the aces, but, like, we get rid of them out of my hand. I can delete most of y'all. And only delete this, then. Wait. What would you be? 30 times 3? Not good. No. 50 times 5. With... Not quite. But I'm glad you're enjoying the game, because I mean, I've watched so many people play it. I play it now. I didn't know what I was doing to begin with. I was like, I don't know how anyone can play this game. Throw me that out there. Talk with your friend went well? Okay. Okay. If this was solitaire, you could help so much. We should definitely just make a roguelike that is solitaire. Because I did say that, like, the first time I played this. If anyone wants to get on that with me, yeah. That'll make you some money. Free to talk right now. So I have you for a little bit. Okay. Trying to watch to learn, yeah. Alright, I can try to explain a little bit about what I'm doing, but, like, I mean, I guess it just kind of comes with watching. The problem with Lusty Joker is, we've already been going into spades, but, like, we need something. Well, the thing is, even though we've been going into spades, it's still good enough to start using it for now, and then get something better. And we don't have you. I really thought that I mathed that wrong. Well, who knows? Maybe we just go for hearts then. Maybe we just go the other way around. You know what? We need some money, so please. Oh no, spades are debuffed. That sucks. I think this should get us in 1. No, just under. Oh, I should have waited then. I should have got higher cards. Basically, I'm just playing flushes right now because on this deck, we only have two suits. And it's just so easy to just turn this into a flush deck, I guess. It'd be nice to turn it into something else, but... I mean, with so many hearts cards and the Lusty Joker, it just kind of seems like that's the way to go right now. It's really hard to get Lusty Joker and Raised Fist going at the same time, though. Especially in this kind of deck, so I think I'll stay away from Raised Fist right now. Maybe redeem that. Square Joker for a flush deck. I need that... Playing 4 hands exactly gives me more chips, but, like, I can't play a flush. It needs to be 5 of the same suit. I don't want to roll for more stuff. No, let's not do it then. I don't have to. Okay. We're still going for hearts. I mean, we're still going for hearts. I'm gonna do this in 2 anyway. Get me out of here. Give me my hearts. Okay. My problem with this game is, like, I want to like it, and I do like it, but it's always just that little bit of, I love when a run goes off, and then you go, like, infinite, and you go into endless. But right now, it's just like, it's when you're at ante 3 and you're like, there is no direction. There's only, like, the fact that this is easy to make flushes. I don't see anything else. Like, a +4 molt would just be nice to hold us over. This would have to... Actually... Yeah, maybe we do that for some money. We grab this so that we live early. And go for another one of these. Something to remember is always that... Kill me. Is always that... We got a chance to make this work. We gotta take it. And then we switch to hearts, yeah. Actually, we don't. Because eventually this is gonna overtake that, and we're gonna get rid of that anyway. We're already better with... We already have more spades. Let's get rid of the hearts. It seems crazy, but it also sounds like the right thing to do. But yeah, taking jokers, even though you know you're not gonna live with them forever, I would just, like, hold out for only the ones that I need in the moment. And I think that was, like, wrong. I think I finally learned that you need to grab something to live. You need to hold on. There's 9s there. We should take those 9s. Yeah. Keep one of the 9s that is the suit we want at the moment. But we do have a couple queens. Look, stop. Look. No, we can do this one instead. We can play that hand. Just making a little bit of money on our extra hands here. I think we need to play 2. No, with the extra... No, we should be able to get this in 1. Do we have another? I'm not willing to risk that, though. Okay, we would have, but... It was close, and I didn't want to do the math. You just kind of eyeball it and go, I know how the game's feeling. And we are already... Look, I'm not gonna even delete that, because that means we can just play either one at the moment. You have a few minutes, and then you're gonna talk? Okay. Well, good luck with that, because I know it could be scary to address concerns that, like... I mean, you might need to address these things. And, like, I wouldn't assume that you don't. Oh, an emulate. An emulate is great, because then that gets rid of 5 cards. So that's 5, that brings us up to 28 mult on this. We get $20. I know it gets rid of some of, like, but from how much cards we have and the type of deck, I just don't see a reason not to immolate this. We lost... I mean, we still got heaps more spades anyway. If I don't see a Jupiter, there's no reason to open this, so... I shouldn't... maybe the straight flush isn't such a bad idea. Taking the next round. We need a straight anyway. Play only one hand. We don't need to do it. We should just be good. With 28 mult, it doesn't matter what we play. We get this. Actually, we could have tried to go for the straight, because we still get... No matter what card we played, we get the 3 from it. And... it's not like we needed it to be a flush. Flushes don't mean anything right now. It's weird, but I'm gonna take that out, because this just replaces it and is better right now. A straight flush? No. And that already gives us... That adds 1 more to Fortune Teller and adds 8 more mult to Erosion. Take this out. I'm gonna snooze the ads, because, like... I don't care if we get pre-rolls. We're in the middle of a run. Y'all who are already here, you're the ones who matter. Take us in here. We want to get rid of hearts still, so we'll get rid of you. We don't need to strength anything. We could chariot, but we just have too many cards. It doesn't feel like it's worth it. I would just probably Emperor. In hopes for... I mean, that just gives us another 2 cards for Fortune Teller, and... hopefully it's a Hanged Man. Yes! That's, like, the perfect result. Jumbo Celestial could give us... I mean... I'm not going to. I'm gonna keep the money for now, because we're already clearing. Give us a couple of those, put Magician on it. Kill the lowest hearts in our hands. Straight flush still, huh? Okay, so then we can still just do this. It's fine. Give me the 6. You're at 44, huh? Like, that would have just gone wild. Like, that's already at basically how good our ceremonial dagger was last time, and we made it all the way to ante 8, and it was at, like, 56 by the end. And we're already, like, at 44. We have more cards than we did at the end of last game. So this would have gone insane, and I'm so mad that we only got it at the first shop of the new run. You can handle it. Sorry, I'm had to just focus on the game for a second there. Setting yourself up for healthier relationships. Hell yes, you need that. I mean, everyone needs that, but also you need that. You deserve, like, to have, like, some healthy relationships in your life. I'm gonna buy that and hold. Because I want to replace you, but I don't need you right now. We should be fine with just doing this. Also unfriending people on Facebook for peace of mind. I mean, if you're not doing anything with them, if they don't mean anything to you, like, straight up, if all they can do is, like, make you sad by, like, being around, especially it's like, I guess part of it is like, oh, what if they, like, start talking to other people that I've just, like, stopped talking to? Like, I don't need my connections to problematic people, I guess. So if you just don't need them, if you need them out of your life, they're, like, on their own, neutral, I guess, and then, but they're also friends with people who aren't so neutral, so you're just like, don't risk it. And I'm saying this is what you're doing, but I'm like, that's what I would do. I'm saying. I don't know if that is what you're doing. I'm making up a guy in my head. You're the guy. I will actually buy Banner. Because we don't use our discards a lot. Like, 26 spades and 15 hearts. Those chips on the discards could be incredibly useful up here. I think I should have used the wheel before I did that, though. Well, it never mattered, it turns out. Strength, nothing, fool, wheel of fortune. I should have just... I mean, no, it wouldn't have been a hanged man. Y'all... Hermit? Oh, but world... Hermit? Okay, but the thing is... Hermit. Like, I need money more than I need... Like... We're gonna get through everything that's going on right now. We're so due. We don't need to turn other cards into spades right now. If it's gonna... Like, $20 is better. The wheel, because it says 1 in 4 chance, but it feels like a 1 in 10. I know, right? It just really doesn't... Apparently, depending on the seed, it's literally set to how many times. Like, a certain seed can be like, oh, the 6th one will always get you a polychrome, and the 8th one will always get you a foil, or something like that. Let me snooze the ads one more time. I've got one more snooze left in me. So I don't know. It doesn't really affect you unless you know which seed you're playing. But I guess if you wanted to play just one seeded run and maximize on it, you could, you know, use that to your advantage. But yeah, every seed's different for the pattern on the Wheel of Fortune. Full house. We could play a full house. We haven't really been doing a lot with you, and I do apologize. We don't need to do a full house then. $5 to get $4? No thanks. Just get me out of here. Okay. Straight flush again? God, this... There has to be something that I can get that's better. Retrigger all face cards isn't all that special to me, and we're already clearing, so this giving us some money is actually kind of nice. I'd grab Hones for the chance of getting more like foils and polychromes. Especially since we're opening up a couple of these. What would we get rid of? The banner eventually, maybe Wrathful Joker. Make those nice to sell. I don't see a reason to do that. Y'all, $8. Okay, what is the boss blind at least? Play one hand type this round? That doesn't give us anything. Like, half the boss blinds don't make trigger on hand abilities. They're just like limiting what you can do anyway. Though, maybe the evens wouldn't have been too bad. No, but like, it's the same reason why we didn't grab this, because we just don't need... We need the money more than we need the molt right now. Okay. Straight flush. Just throw this in the garbage. Hopefully some of these, like, this is our economy right now. It's like, hopefully these will pay out one of these times. They both paid out with the 1 in 5 chance. There's a 20 molt, but none of the wheels work? Make it make sense. It is a 1 in 10 chance. I know I said that I wouldn't get rid of you just for molt, but I know that if you break, I have a chance of getting, like, the second banana, which gives ×3. And, like, I think a 1 in 3,000 or 1 in 1,000 chance, somewhere there. Yeah, I think it's 1 in 1,000 chance to break, but, like, that's never gonna happen to me. Let's go into the Spectral. We could get another Immolate, that'd be great. No. No. Yes, actually, 2 erosions would go insane. Yeah, the lucky cards feel like they trigger more than the wheels. It just feels like it. I know it means you play them more anyway, and the fact that there's 2 outcomes that could both technically be triggered at the same time, because you can get the 20 and the 20 molt and the $20. I guess that's why it feels more likely. What am I doing with you? So weird thing is I am actually going to sell all of my jokers. Other than erosion, and we'll have 2 erosions. I wish that I did this before I bought the Gross Michelle or whatever it was. But, y'all, I can't turn down having 2 plus 44 molts at the moment. And, like, that can only get better. See if we can... Yo, okay, I'll take... I mean, the discard doesn't really mean anything, but I'll buy and use that. Faceless Joker. Okay, so maybe we can try to discard face cards. Get that for more discards. You know, it's nothing all that special right now. But that's 3 face cards. And then... get rid of you, and not you yet, because I would like to... Oh, we're gonna get an ad in 3 minutes, guys. I can't save y'all any longer. We got so many discards that it's worth going for it. Come on. Yes! Okay, so you, and we're gonna... It's gonna work. Oh, and we even get these bad boys. Hell yeah. If we get money from these as well, truly blessed. Come on. The molt. The molt's nice, I guess. Because we don't win in one hand anymore. We also don't need it to be spades anymore, so we can just go with this. I know that we lose $1 from the hand, but we got $10 from Faceless Joker. It's so much better to utilize it that way. I will take Cardomancer, because we can really do a lot of work with tarot cards, even though we don't have the one that what's it called, the fortune teller, that really benefits from it. But it's still good. Genuinely, just give me... If I just have lucky cards all the time, then I'll make money. This might be my way of making money right now. I do want to replace something. $2 for discard. Oh. Well, that's actually better because we have 5 discards we're not likely to use. That's actually better than you. Okay. Play 1 hand type this round. I don't know if this is gonna work right now. The magician is nice. Look, I have to. I don't have to. But it's so funny. Look at all those. Yes! I mean, the molt's nice. It doesn't save us. It doesn't save us at all. But the discard money, it's so gonna be worth it, I hope. The discard money, it's so gonna be worth it. The discard money, it's so gonna be worth it. Okay. Okay, we need something else. Turns out the chips were non-negotiable. You're already better than either of these. So we get rid of Drunkard. Buy you. Buy you. I need something. I need chips. I can't make it a straight. I can't make it straight. I can't do that. Need... well... If we're gonna go with that, then we're at least gonna go with Empress. I think I do need this. Alright, we're getting an ad. Sorry, guys. None of you are Jupiter. Maybe I should go for 4 of a kind just in case, but none of you are Jupiter. Don't need the money. Fool on the Empress. Yeah, I'll use that. Okay. I don't know if this works. I think we do 3 hands here. I mean, we get the money here, we get the money. We're like building a little bit of economy. Oh, and just, that would be so nice. It'd be so nice. No. The 1 in 15 is, it's not incredibly likely, and I know that, but I wish that we saw it. 15 when 0 discards remaining. Look. This is just being garbage. I don't know what else to say. Crazy. What happens when you run out of cards? So when you run out of cards, I think it just kills you. Well, if you run out of cards... If you have no cards in your hand and none in your deck, I think it kills you. Why are none of these good? I'm sorry. Just, like, sitting here for a moment, like, a rare Joker could be good, but, like, there's no way to know for sure. Sigil, it's, like, a 25% chance that it does a little bit of good for our, you know... Not our clubs, our spades. But then it could introduce clubs or diamonds, which aren't in the deck, which would only make things worse. Or we could end up going back to... Some of them could change into hearts, which is... Like, that's the best of the worst outcomes. So we're gonna death this, because we love us some lucky aces that are suited. And we just skip. Glad that we don't have to pick one. Y'all... What is going on? I need something. There's something missing from my hand. I would just death. No, actually... No, I will. I will. Magician seems great because I get more, but this gives me another Magician card, and it gives me another spade, which is important. It's important to do both. Oh god, just 30,000. Are we even gonna make that? Am I focusing too much on my money situation that I'm just like letting everything else die? Okay, I need this. Yo, money! Okay, so we should make it. The money, we used all of our hands. Yo! 2 of them paid out? Okay. I can get rid of you. I can get rid of you. I don't need you anymore. I need something that gives us chips. I need chips. I need chips. It's not 8 Ball. 8 Ball doesn't give us chips. I didn't use the devil. I don't care about the devil. Get out of my sight. You get out too. I probably should have kept it so I can't get either of them in here. Yeah. Death. I'm gonna keep a death so that we can have something. Not a single Jupiter showed up. Yeah, it's crazy. I wasn't doing like a lot of work. I think I left a couple of the packs. So that is a problem. That's chips. Like, oh wait, no, you are chips. For real, you're real chips. Oh, finally. Okay. That's real chips. Like, I was thinking that's chips because we can just get, if we have an ace or a 10 or something, that's anywhere between like 22 to 20 to 22 extra chips. But no, plus 80 chips if we have a flush. That's okay. It's coming together now. Okay, lovers, just because I can turn essentially one of these into a spade. A spade that could also work as like it's. I'd love it if it was just if everything was spades, but here we are. Oh, this came in right in the nick of time because we would not have made this without that. Okay. I will turn you though. Death that. I think I should shoot you, but I think I should keep the lovers. I always say shoot for the lovers because when you use it and becomes a wild card, it's like a gunshot in the card that takes out the suit. So I just keep calling it shooting it. We don't need anything else. We're good. We're fine. Let this happen. That wasn't great. We don't need to live like this. We can use discards now. And we'll want to so that we get some, like, good cards. We can discard that. The extra chips might be useful here. Let's just use that. Okay. Well, we should live no matter what, so that's a good start. Yeah, we need to. If we get too many. Oh well, no. We don't use that. Whatever you do, don't use that. No matter what, we're fine. No matter what, we're fine. Just these lucky cards got me feeling a certain kind of way. I'm like, just if I can get so much out of them. Okay. Every played card permanently gains plus 5 chips when scored. And it gives us extra chips. I think it's time to get rid of Cartomancer and grab this. Maybe we could have gotten rid of To the Moon, but like with To the Moon we can buy more of these bad boys. Especially with what we grabbed up there. Yes, okay, we need... It's non-negotiable. We need to keep these pumping. That gives us 8 on each, so that's another 16 malt. We can't use that because we need all 5 slots for our flushes. We could, however, I guess, keep... maybe the ace, because we could turn that into a spade at some point, and we're more likely to hold that in our hand then. So maybe having a steel card is nice. Means that we can't shoot that steel card, though, because you can't have a wild steel. You can have a wild foil, or any one that has like polychrome or like the layered effect over it, but not the graphic effect. I feel like I need something. The chariot. I mean, we might as well, huh? I mean, what have we got here? So everything is on level 1 except for high card. Which means we could skip being... Sorry, just put my hand up for a moment. Why am... Okay, see my face, it's good. We don't need to stick with flush forever. We played, like, only flush, essentially, and a pair once. And gotten a full house. Leveled up once. But here's the thing, that means we don't need to stick to flush. We could go for flush 5, we could go for 4 of a kind. And 4 of a kind would be better. We just need to stick with flush until we really get that, because we have the extra chips on playing a flush. So I think maybe we look to strength these kings into aces, so that we just get a bunch of aces. I mean, we got a lot of jacks, though. I mean, we could go jacks and aces. It's not great. And then we can turn these aces and we could, you know, I think going for 4 of a kind and then flush 5, but still sticking with flush until we really get a way to do it. I think we get rid of lovers then. No, actually, lovers would be really good on any of those aces then, except for the... So then strength. We don't need chariot as much as we need strength then. Oh no, but if we do that, we ruin erosion. So let's not get ahead of ourselves here. The king can become... I mean, we don't need it to, because it's the wrong color. It's the wrong suit. Yeah, discard that. Don't need... I mean, we could just do that, and then we start... I mean, if it's a flush 5, then there is a flush in there. And if we get a flush 5 in early, it doesn't matter if we don't stick with the jacks. We unlock the card for a flush 5. Because we do get... Because the highest is straight flush, but as soon as we do this, we strength those two. Play 5 jacks of the same suit. It is now a flush 5, which doesn't say on here. We play that. And that counts as a flush as well. Right? Yeah, flush the 5 still counts as a flush. Then we get that in 1. And now we've unlocked flush 5. We've played that once. That wasn't there before. Now it might be fine that we don't have flushes unlocked at all, because we might just go for flush 5. I think... Yeah. It's its own thing. Like, I'm glad that it tells you on the side what you're playing, so that if you think that you're just playing a flush, no, that's not a flush. That is a flush 5. It's a hidden hand, but, you know... it would suck if you thought you were playing, like, your really high flush, and then, like, it's like, oh, joke's on you, you unlocked flush 5, and it's actually a lot worse because you haven't leveled up flush 5 and you leveled up flush. But the good thing is, we don't need to rely on flush. I got a royal flush accidentally? Yeah. So, like, you know, ace through to 10 of the same suit. Yeah. It's already always unlocked because it's always possible in like a standard deck. But yeah. It's always crazy to go, oh yeah, I'm looking for a straight, or I'm looking for a flush. But then you end up getting like a straight flush or a royal flush. Because a royal flush here, it does level up on straight flush. It has the same mult and chip base. But for some reason it just calls the royal flush a royal flush, and it doesn't have its own category. It's just a secret that it's like, hey, we called it something else though. But the first time I saw that, I was like, oh, you know, it's nice to discover these things. It's nice to find these little things out for yourself. Okay, if I shoot a king, but if I... So aces or kings are fine. Aces or kings are fine. So if I shoot a king, and then I go for the high priestess, because now we're looking for... It would have been nice. It would have been so nice if it worked out, but it didn't. Okay. I don't need $13. I'm gonna sell these, because there's just no way we're gonna use those. Come on. Magician and Empress, there's something to be said for those. Just a bit late for you. We were hoping to see you last run, but we didn't really see you all that much. I think we saw you towards the very end, but like, you need to see this boy early anyway. No reason for you to be here. I guess we just go to the next round here. So we keep the jacks. We keep the jacks. I hope we don't die just because we're depending on jacks to show up. That's 3 of them. How many jacks do we have? I mean, we have a fair amount. I mean, we need to keep our steel. The ace is there. I mean, at that point, we're not gonna get the ace. We'll keep the steel. Discard that. We have a lot of discards. Which hasn't helped us. Oh, wait. We should be able to see every single card in our deck, no matter what. Because that'll give us... Yeah, so we have to see we have to see the jacks. It's nice to have some upgrades. Okay, there we go. And then we can put like, I don't know, Magician on you as well, and you. It was uneventful. I'm glad that things went well. Well, uneventful sounds like it went well for the for that, you know, that kind of situation. But I'm glad to have you back. We're playing a lot of these jacks now. Back, so you're +5. You also have +5. I mean, if that's the case, then we keep adding, because with Hiker we want to add the +5 extra chips too. The extra money is nice. Chips. I mean, it's crazy that we needed to hit +5 there to like really survive. And hopefully we can start seeing, like, the +5 card, Eris. Yes, okay! God, we got to see Eris before we really got to see Jupiter. Alright. What a time to turn that around. And honestly, I'll check this just for a jack of spades. Gosh, what would we do? 30? 30 is still not great versus... And those are 52, both of them. I mean, that's... already brings them both up to 60. Okay, next round. The hand size does kind of suck for us, though. But if we just get rid of 2 and then start doing that, we should be able to see our entire hand. Our entire deck, sorry. Try to keep the ace. Actually, we need to play a flush before anything else, because otherwise we don't actually win. Okay. So now we should have enough. Get rid of... Sure, keep the 9. Okay. Okay. We do have one more discard. Hopefully, we see our jack. Nope. And play a pair. I mean, we get to see one of the jacks left in there anyway. On one of the next hands. It's so stupid. But luckily we have no cards and a lot of discards. Okay. There's not really anywhere to use this Empress right now. Maybe we didn't need to play the flush first, but either way, it was like a discard for us. Seed money sounds nice. I don't need more magicians at this point. Like, we got so many magicians on the ones that matter. So we won't do that. Though a justice does sound good. I just don't have... I just can't do it yet. I just can't do it yet. None of you matter as much as that hitting. That needed to hit. Come on. Straight up. Like a jack of spades. Like, I'd take the -8 molt at this point. A strength. I mean, we get rid of the Empress. Like, a world and a strength. We got, like, we can make nothing. We can turn these into these. We can start making aces a thing. The jacks, we don't have any more jacks. We could start trying to turn 9s into 10s, and then get them to jacks. But yeah, otherwise, like, at least it's a way of getting something done out here. You don't do enough for me. I guess we just go 50,000. That's 2 pair. We'll discard it. Then that's all we needed. Okay. But before we do that, we want to use our world right. So we get rid of the king. We get rid of these. Okay. 9 and a 6. Okay. Actually, I'll take the 9 and the queen. Strength those. Then we got another king. We get rid of these. Turn all of those. Oh, got a joker unlocked for that. So, if we need to, flushes are incredibly easy to make. Full deck, we got only 6 hearts. And flush 5 again. I love how just hanging on we are, even with like a flush 5 like build. It's not every day you see flush 5 like dying, so like just on the edge of dying. We'll take Eris for the flush 5 upgrade. I mean, we gotta see what's in here. There could be something that saves us. No. No. There's not. Come on. Eris! Oh, yes. More of that, please. I just... Maybe a steel card? No. We don't need a steel card yet. I'm doing a lot. Doing a lot of rolls, but it's because we need stuff. I'll take a world, and I will buy and use that still. It's nice that they keep giving us that. The lovers, it's not as important as like getting another strength out here. Flash card? No, we're committed to this other one. We did want you out here, but I mean, To the Moon is the only thing that's gonna keep us living if we need to keep rolling like that. Just turn everything that's not... Because now we only have 3 hearts, right? And one of them is a wild card anyway. I need to take out more cards. I need Deaths and Hangmans is really what we're looking for. Deaths, Hangmans, and Eris. Get you out? I think I'm... No, because we got all those Erises. I will actually play this because it's a good hand to be able to just use as a discard. Keep... In case we have to discard with cool cards, that's fine. Like with our hand, with playing a hand. Discard that. Okay. Let's actually keep the king just in case. Come on. There's 2 more jacks in there. Okay, and we got both of them. What are the best jacks to play? Maybe not the one that's 10. Okay. It's so slow. It's so slow to play it out because we need to fish for it. I can't get... If poker hand is a straight flush, create a random spectral card. There's no possible way I'm gonna make straight flushes. Even, like... I'm not even saying, like, consistently. There's no possible way. Because if I play something that's not, like, just a flush... Or a flush 5... No, we're going for Erises. We're like deep in flush 5 here. Thank you. Oh my god, I love how unlucky I was with the Jupiters, but the Erises, they're not failing me. Come on. Okay, well, you know, not quite. Let's sell that. There's no possible way we need that, so... Temperance, yeah, I'll buy and use that. That'd have been nice earlier to try and make up for having so many flushes played, but I still can't believe how we played flush up until like ante 7, and flush 5 is already level 5. Like nothing else leveled basically. I still need to check in here because if we can just get... That's the wrong type. That's the wrong type. I can't just get a jack in hopes that I'll get like a world. Uncommon? How many of you are uncommon? 2 of you are uncommon. You are uncommon. You are uncommon. You're the only one that's common. We can't lose the chips, though. So if we were getting rid of anything, it has to be To the Moon. Actually, let's do it. I'm gonna do it. We get Temperance here. We'll buy that. We'll just hold on to it. 1.2. No, we don't have a lot of steel. I mean, if we were trying, I guess. Don't go too hard here. Just one more. Some people might already say that I went too hard on the rerolls. Yo, very large blind? Okay, good thing we have baseball card. We're going to need to have some good cards in here. Thank God the steel's just like arrived on time every single time. Discard that. I need you guys to like do something for real. See how this goes. I mean, it's a flush. Like, the fact that we need... Okay. Okay. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of both of you. How many aces? One more ace of that type. Like, we can't do that. We have to be dependent on getting those jacks. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so but we could just, oh, but I'm not gonna discard one. Why would I discard one when there's no chance that we're gonna pick up, we're not gonna pick up another red card. Anyway. We did it. It was so unlikely. But we could use one of the jacks. No, we can't use one of the jacks. We can't use one of the jacks. We can't do that. We discard that. Okay. No, that. Flush 5. That works. It has to work. Ooh, got a new Joker. Yes! Okay. With the baseball card at the end there, it was enough. With the baseball. Oh, let's try endless mode, but I don't know how, like, if we can keep, like, there's a point where this turns from a struggle into, like, a thriving situation. I don't know if we're gonna see it. I don't know if it's gonna be real. I'm going to use this for a temperance, though, right now. I need tarot cards. Like that needs to happen. I need to get Neris here, and then I need tarot cards. None of y'all... I don't care. I'm skipping y'all. I mean, there could be something in here. Nope. +1 hand size is not actually that bad. But we can't get rid of anything else. If we get rid of anything else, we die. Okay, buy and use. Both of you are garbage. Those are the two... Those, like, I mean... Oh, well, I guess we'd still have some hearts, but those are the two suits that we don't have at all. We can't... Oh, if we were re-triggering on... I mean, we don't need to. It doesn't matter. Don't act like that's important. We don't need stone cards. Crafty Joker can go. I'd be sad to see it go. But DNA... and start actually doubling those jacks. I know we start losing out here, but we need more jacks. We need like 2 flush 5s worth, at least. Okay, that makes up for you. You are another way of getting more jacks. You finally showed up when I'd like given up. Okay. Discard that. The jack, so we can duplicate it on the ace, that's fine. Actually, in case we need to go for both flush 5s on jacks and aces, we should probably go for something that's lower. So I will take the death here. But that's also the final... Those last ones are... Then we'll never have another heart. It's kind of a heart, but like... It's a nice thought. We death this. Unless, wait, you're 25 extra chips. That's pretty good. We hanged man. Yeah, we do that. We hanged man you. We play one of you to get a third one of you. Okay. Give me that jack. I know I got like 3 more in there. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. I mean, we're still doing better on erosion because of the hanged man before the DNA. Another hanged man? Okay, good. Let's go to the small one so that we use the hangman here on low cards, and then it's more likely we get a hangman in the other card, because you can't get doubles of tarot cards you are holding to show up. I mean, as much as like there's a chance of getting an heiress, it's not high, and $20 is a good amount of money right now. Hit that? No. Okay. Could hold on to that so it doesn't show up, but... Okay. Didn't work out that way. $17 is $17. I might just take that. Another hanged man would be so nice. Yes! Scripted. I can't use that. Oh, but I could instead of having it be... I mean, we don't want... I can hold on to it, actually. So that I never see it. But, like, holding on to it might not be bad, because then we can use it on the jacks when we decide that we don't need them to be, like, magic cards at all. Like, luck cards. Okay. And hangman you guys. Good. Which one of you has the most chips? The 35, so we double that one. Play that hand. You get upgraded. You don't get upgraded, but that's fine. Should be good to go here. That one. Flush 5. We're happy with that. Be nice to have some money, but we don't need to. Okay. I'll take it back. I'd have been really sad if we didn't get it. Alright. We could get rid of an erosion if we get, like, a molter that is double or more. You're rare, so you get less out of that, huh? That's fine. We don't even need the world anymore. Like, we could turn that into... I mean, then that's actually not a bad idea. Because then we can turn that into a special card that's not a wild. Grab you as well. Oh, a Jupiter. You know what? Just for fun. Why not? Temperance. Buy and use that. Okay. Nope. Temperance, sure, buy and use that. If we really wanted, like, if we had, like, the Lucky Cat as, like, our molter, that could be cool. Madness would absolutely destroy everything we've ever worked for at this point. We still use our discards. We can't do that. Actually might sell you and grab that, because having glass... I mean, we turn our Joker... our jacks into glass, so that we get the double molt out of it. We have DNA so that we don't ever lose too many of them, hopefully. And we just keep making more. I'll start with 0 discards. Oh! So kill me? You want me to die? Okay, we play that. I know it's weird to use it immediately, but... I think we might need it here. Okay, good. I mean, that's a flush. I wouldn't mind using... I mean, I can't discard, so, like, of course I wouldn't mind using it. You fool. It's a flush house. Is that better than a flush? I mean, it is, right? 14 by... 140 by... But a flush house is only good... But then we start... No. I have to accept that this could be the way we live. I know that adds another, like, planet card in... But it might be the only way we live. Play that hand. Okay, so probably wasn't the only way we lived, but... Okay, so we get to use the world on that. And we never need to use the world ever again. We flush 5 that. Hopefully we don't lose the glass card, but if we do, we do. Yeah, we do. Clearance sales, nice. Because we don't have, like... Tempted to donate again? Well, I mean... Just look after yourself first. If you think you can, maybe, like, I'm not going anywhere. The charity event is for the rest of Pride Month. So if you feel like you've given enough yourself, if you feel like you can later, maybe sleep on it. I know that that's not a very good thing to say for, like, when I'm trying to, like, get money to be donated to Trans Lifeline, but I'm like, I want you to give what you can, not more than that. Ooh, Hanged Man. Gonna be out of the country. That's a good point. So you go out for... Is it in 5 days? In 5 days you leave. If I make it my final hand... if I make it my final hand... It's so stupid to do it. It's so incredibly stupid. What? It's 1.5. Okay, so baseball, so 34 to half of 34 is 17. But then it's no longer 17. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. The 3s is... Then you're uncommon. We could just get rid of the DNA. No, we need the DNA. Or we could bank on... seeing death cards instead. We could bank on that, but it's not a great idea. I'm gonna get rid of it. I know that it sounds stupid, but then I have all of these are uncommon for baseball card. That's more of a double. I know that I'm dependent on death cards a lot, but as I remove a lot of the cards in here anyway, I am going to draw them more often when I draw a hand with a tarot card. Oh. Well, have a good night. It's nice. It was nice to meet you. Thank you for following. How do I say your name again? Copapistal? It took me a moment to remember how to say those together, so these letters, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here. It was nice showing you some fun things you can do in the game, I guess. Y'all, at that point, I could just buy and use that. I know that it's... No, let's just buy that and then use it later. That's fine. No. It's tempting, but like, yeah. It's fun, yeah. Have a good night. Sleep well. Get rid of these. I can do more with that. I use the Emperor just in case I get like a death. Get a Temperance. That's kind of nice. Get rid of the stars. We can get rid of everything that's not Jax. I don't know if we live at the end of this. Actually, we should, because we got 6,000 at the end of it last time, didn't we? But we need to make sure that we play it on our last hand. We cannot play early. If that's the case, then we should... Oh, we don't have enough to do that anymore. How many jacks? We still got a few jacks. I'm allowed to play a jack to do a flush. I don't even think flush is even that important to us, really. But... Okay. Well, in that case, I don't even think we really need Acrobat. It'd be so funny to die there, though. I think we're fine. 35. Let's get rid of the one that was 20 and go for 35. We only have one glass card. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Get those $2 for saving the hand. Those two hands. So 3 times on that. I mean, we didn't use Acrobat. But we want to use Acrobat, but like, is it too late to force Gross Michelle to break? It's not gonna happen. We're at ante 10, it's not gonna happen. So much more likely that we do just something else. Let's buy and use this. Would have been nice, but... buy and use this. Death and a Fool. Okay. Take us into the Arcana. Okay, so we see a Jack. What is our best Jack? 45? Both of these are 45. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'll do the Queens. Why not? Both of these are 45, so I use Death on you. I use Fool. Use Death on you. Okay, so how many Jacks we got in here now? 11? Okay. That's like a third. Over a third of the deck is Jacks of spades. And I would honestly turn a Jack into a glass as well. We need some glass Jacks in the deck. Eris. I mean, if we get to a point where Eris... I mean, it's not there yet. But if we get to a point where we can just, like, double that instead of having these at all... it could work. We need that. We need Acrobat. So scared of grabbing this one and it not going well. Can't do that. Don't need any of those. Will buy and use you, though. The Hermit? Yeah, give me that. Justice again, yeah. I mean, yeah. Give me more Eras. Hopefully, like, if this was Polychrome, this would, like, go insane. Nope. It's nothing. It doesn't really go anywhere. The Chariot. Do we really want some Chariot cards? I mean, at this point, it's like, do we want Chariot or Justice? And I think the answer is Justice. Though we can keep that in case we need it to win. Okay. Every one of you disappears. Discard that. Need some of these Jacks to become glass. Another one. Yeah, how many Jacks we got in there? Chariot you. That was the wrong one. I wanted Justice. Alright, well, it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. You. I'm willing to discard that because we have 5 of those anyway. Let's... please, I swear. Flush 5. Will this work? We still got 3. So we do pull... I mean, either way, we're gonna have to use our glass cards. I think I was... oh, but that means we want to play in our last hand. Right. Can do this. And do this. Actually, now that we have too many of these, we can add... so the Hiker gets us somewhere. I don't think we need Hiker. I think Hiker could disappear. Now that we got these chips on a lot of the cards. And then... play you. Okay. Okay. Although, I will be sad if we lose. I don't think we do, but just to be safe, I want to make sure I use one of my glass here. 40, 45. Okay, so you're the weakest link here. Come on, just don't break. No, it did. We probably didn't need to play it. Another justice. I mean, at least when they break, erosion gets stronger, so there's like something. Spectral cards, we could immolate. We could immolate somewhere here. Don't... Look. How many jacks we got? 1, 2... 9 versus... 9 to become something else and get rid of some jacks. And lose our hand size. Oh, but... with a blue seal... I skipped! Bestie, why are you the same... Why... the UI doesn't work. The UI doesn't work. The UI doesn't work. The UI doesn't work. It does. I'm so mad. I just feel like that's the use button for some reason. It's not. Sure. Let's go. Oh, first hand is drawn face down. That's, like, actually not nice. Discard you. Okay. Well, that means probably some of them were. In fact, one of those could have been as well. How many I mean, I guess we'll never know. That's kind of the fun part of the game there. It's like, you never really know how many jacks you got now. I can't... play... This is garbage. I'm sorry, this is garbage. I need to play on the end. The acrobat. Like that. There's no way to know what's in there. We play a hand... We gotta turn another one of these into glass cards. Oh, but we can strength... What else would we strength? We got nothing else to strength. Let's just strength... Let's just do it. Like, it's... And that means you're glass now. Welcome. A new jack that immediately turns to glass. We're gonna lose like 2 of these if I do this. But I feel like I need to do it, don't I? I don't need that many. I probably only need 2. What was run info? Lines. 1 got us there. I don't know if we had as much. Like, I think if we just play 2, we're safe. If we play 1, we might be safe. So I'm just gonna go with this. Guess we could have checked which one has the most chips, but it's kind of, like, decent enough. Both of them broke. We only needed 1. Break 2 glass cards in a single hand. Bessie, I need more jacks. I can't break all of my jacks. I can't do it. None of you. So mad that I didn't get to keep that blue seal. That was the worst moment of my life. No, I'm done with justice. I thought you were cool. Oh, but we might not live. We needed something. We needed something more. Ha! Well, just throw you in the garbage. Actually, you're closer to... How many jacks still there? Okay. Y'all, I need to play one of these first. The last one is the only one that matters. I need... you, and you need to... Like, I need to keep my glass for the end. I need to keep my glass for the end, but there's no end in sight. Okay, you, and then how many jacks are left? Remaining 3 jacks. Okay, that works. Maybe. I hope. We should have 1 more glass at least. How many jacks? How many jacks? 1 more. Okay. Destroy you, we destroy you. Okay, we got the last jack. Don't think we win this. There's really only these 2 glass jacks now, huh? Okay. We can't. We have to finish. We have to finish with that. We can, as long as we play that. We play you. I don't think there is a chance, but if there was a chance, this would be how we do it. I mean, if we just didn't break as many glass cards earlier, we might have been able to make this. Yo, we made it though! Oh, wow. Okay. We lost another jack. We can't keep doing this. We need so many glass jacks. I need another multiplier. I need so much. I can't. I can't. We need more Eris. Okay, series. The flush house. We're not going to use that. Just... Please another Eris. No? Okay, skip that. At this point... I don't even know how we live. We need... Bestie... 1.5. The funny thing is, a 1.5 at the end... Like... I know it's absolutely ridiculous. But what else do we have? Like, I wish that we'd had, like, the astronomer one. Come on, bestie, we need to spend more to live. Oh, God. A chariot. We gotta get rid of the strength. I mean, 1.2, it ain't nothing. There's nothing. We gotta spend down to even possibly... Another polychrome? Do we have any 10s in here? No, if we don't have any 10s, I don't care about you. I mean, I would like to. But we don't. Another polychrome. Nope, okay. Alright. You win. I can't roll anymore. Let's snooze, because, like, this is probably the end here. Snooze that ad. We don't have glass cards anymore. We're so out. How many? We've got 4 more jacks. We can't do 2 jacks. I guess a flush is something. It's not really something, but... Three more. Like, this doesn't mean anything. How many? We still got 2 more jacks in there. I don't like this. We can get rid of a card if we need to. I guess we could turn something into a chariot. I mean, it's only gonna matter at the end. Okay, there's a jack. I had to delete one of you. Just delete you. It was the glass one as well. Why not chariot you? It's like, this is the best hand I can play, but it's just still not there. The 1.5 at the end, the 1.5 here. And like, I lose 1.5 from baseball card. It probably wasn't even worth it, really. Alright. I mean, it's the 1.5 later on. It is worth it, but it wasn't the best. I got +2 molt as well. Like, it's in God's hands now. There is no God. No, why would he kill us? If there was a God, why would he kill us? Oh. I mean, that was a fun run, if nothing else. At least we turned a flush run into something that was... It was a flush 5 by the end, but at least we turned the flush deck into something other than flushes. I mean, we turned it into a flush 5 out of absolute necessity, because we couldn't live if we just kept playing flushes. But, I mean, it was something. It was something. Go to the main menu now. At least 30 cards with spade suit in your deck. Okay. Nice. Play every heart in your deck in a single round. Okay. Queen held in hand gives +13 molt. That could be interesting. I don't feel like that could go very far, though. Do we have all of these now? I want to see. Nope. This is something... Buy a total of 20 playing cards from the shop. I've never bought a playing card. Because it just never feels like it's worth it. Maybe we would have had more jacks. If I'd just, like, actually picked that up. I was just like, no, they need to... I can't just add more cards into our deck. We need to take cards out or turn cards into jacks. But, I don't know, maybe we would have made that last blind, because we were almost there. Anyway, we're gonna leave it at that. I want to thank you all for being here. I want to thank Carissa for donating to Trans Lifeline. You're still here. I mean, I'm still gonna thank you anyway. But yeah, that was a fun stream. I liked the first taste at my daddy, at my dream daddy. And Balatro is always gonna be Balatro, so... At least we got a fun run out of it in the end. Let's see, do I want to throw y'all somewhere? I don't know who's live, but I could just take a quick look to see if any of my cool friends are live. No. I am going a bit later than usual because I started half an hour later than I usually want to. I think starting at 9:30 is probably better than starting at 9, but I'm still trying to find my footing for when exactly I start, but I've been aiming for Mondays and Fridays. For me, it'd be Tuesday, like Monday and Friday nights, Tuesday and Saturday mornings for me. And I do like to get like the Wednesday in sometimes if I can get a bonus stream in. It'd be nice if that was just like a solid Monday, Wednesday, Friday gig that I had going for me, but not at the moment. Now is it's not really your last, but I'm gonna say it's your last chance to get in your donations for the stream before you have your next chance at any point you really want to just donate, because the donation link is up even when I'm not streaming for the next couple weeks here until the month ends. We're a little less than a couple of weeks, but I don't know when I have to specifically end it. So I'll probably just like leave it running for a few days. I don't know when Tiltify gives up on Pride Month campaigns. But I think I'd have to be the one to close it. And I'd probably close it at the end of the month. I know I could just like keep it going forever, but like... I want this to be an event. I don't want to be begging people for money constantly. Like, it's why I don't even ask for like tips when I'm just streaming for me and it's not a charity thing. But, you know, it's nice to do something good, because I feel like I don't otherwise. But yeah, I'm not gonna send you all anywhere. But thanks everyone for following today, for the donations. It's just nice to see people show up in my chat and have fun. But yeah, thanks for watching everyone, and I'll see you all probably on Friday, possibly on Wednesday. I do need to ask a few people about streaming on Friday, because I'd like to do some group stuff like we did last fortnight. Not the game Fortnite, but like 2 weeks ago. Anyway, I'm just rambling on. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. Oh, also, Discord if you need it. I'll put that in chat real quick. But yeah, other than that, I'm out. Have a good night. Bye.